I just can't catch a break. I mean, it's been brutal. No, maybe that's the problem. That would have almost certainly been a 3-fight thing too, but it was. I'm not about the death as much as it was the Ifrit split putting me back that much. This will probably be a no reset now. Unless I don't get the card, that would be the only thing. So I'll just do a no reset run once I get the Quistis card. Provided I have enough Thunders, I guess. Yo, what's up, Diesel? What a rebel. I know, dude. Close enough. It's called Waka's Gourmet Race. Here, I'll perform it for you. Lowdown tricks to say, woo, 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 doo, doo. I'm not done yet. Woo, doo, doo. You're embarrassing me. Lots more. No problem at all. Hey. There's no time for jokes, yeah. Okay. The teachings. What about the teachings? Let's go and see. Woohoo! We must stop this. This can't be happening. Calm down. Get the ball and shoot like crazy. Woohoo! All right, hustle. If we atone for our crimes, sin will stop coming back. Yeah. Count me out. That's the only reason people follow my channel, I think. I didn't even realize you were not a mod anymore. Imagine just saying, hey, can you give me my mod back? Did it have to do with Ico? I'll make sure to name drop the Waka's Gourmet Race again at a GDQ. Dude, if you looked at his like day-by-day views on that video, there's like a massive spike on the day of GDQ. He was getting like between 20 and 100 views on his videos a day, and then it was like the day of our run, it spiked up to like 4K or something ridiculous. Yeah, dude, I gave Mafu mod once, and he fucking gave it back right away, and he's like, I don't give a shit about your channel, Kev. So I'm all about that pleb life. I was like, alright, Matt, that's fine. Jeez. Man, get fucking wrecked, dude. Let's play this calming music while we train some children soldiers now, 'cause that's what we do. You're 15 and obviously mature enough to commit imperialistic ideology, whether you want to or not. I think that's how the that's true, there are much younger people in here. There's like a lot of questionable things in this. The more that I like think about the way that the garden operates. Not so much. Yo, Hand Cannon, thanks for the good luck, dude. Oof. Oof! Mega oof! What is this? Oh my god, that's so bad. I don't think I can... oh boy. Dude, that was like frame 5 or worse. Dude, I've never seen those cards before. Wow. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was new. I've never seen that set of cards before. That's bad. Like I said, once I get the Queesis card, we'll roll this run. This is a no reset unless I don't get the card. And guess what? I didn't get the card. So it's exactly what I said it was. Yo, what's up, Sarge? Me too, thank you. Maybe it's because I don't have my hoodie on. In fact, that's probably what the problem is. Of course, Dubbington, we're trying to. What's up, Merchant? Best FF. Boom. Dropping knowledge. What's up, Advance? Hey, Dancing Mad. How are you guys? Welcome, welcome. What's up? What's up, Helm? Alright, I gotta get in the mindset to play Triple Triad. You know? And boom! That's magic right there, guys. That's fucking magic. Triple Triad or Tetramaster? Dude, definitely Triple Triad. As a Magic player, that looked like more fun than Magic right now. I have actually, as much as I'm into like RPG things and fantasy things, I've actually never played Magic the Gathering in my life. And I like card games too. But yeah, I've never played MTG. It just seems so, there's so much to know. Like, I feel like I missed the boat. I was too young when it came out, and I think I was like, I was at that weird age where I think I was too young when it came out, and then I like missed knowing enough whenever I was smart enough to do it. Play Hearthstone. Isn't Hearthstone like kind of like Magic the Gathering? I honestly, as much as I think the show is not very good, I think the Yu-Gi-Oh card game is actually really fun. Don't judge, dude. You guys know about my PogChamp story, right? Or I was a Pog runner-up. You just call me a boomer, please. Yeah, I came in second place in a Pog tournament when I was a kid. So, almost a literal PogChamp. I'll watch Karakarn play MTG every now and then, but I have no idea what's going on. What's up, Ignatius? How you doing? Boomers versus millennials? Oh god. That sounds hilarious, actually. But isn't Hearthstone like kind of similar in like of a similar vein to Magic the Gathering? I again, like, I don't know. Like, just on the outside looking in, they just look kind of similar. And what's the other one? Is it Heroes of the Storm a card game? Simplify. Yeah, that's kind of what I imagined, that it was going to be like a more simple version. There's this board game that, ironically, my sister and I both bought used copies of for each other the same Christmas, which is hilarious. It's called Key to the Kingdom, and it's essentially like a really simplified D&D game that my siblings and I played when I was a kid. Kind of the same way. It's just like a really dumbed down version of D&D that takes not like a fraction of the time to play.
Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my
Yo, Rocket, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Merchant. Merchant, enjoy your emotes, you true king, true sire. Thanks, Rocket. Heroes of the Storm is like Legion. Oh, okay, so it's like a MOBA. Isn't there another card game that's kind of like similar to Hearthstone sort of thing? Or am I just like super out of touch with all that shit? Which could most certainly be exactly true. Emma, will you type in Greenham's chat, Tora, Tora, Tora? T-O-R-A. Maybe I can do it. Nice. Never mind. Got it. Got it. Well, I forgot how long the animation on this elevator was. There you go. Fun factoid of the day. Tora 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 is my favorite war movie of all time. Maybe not my favorite war movie. It's definitely my favorite Pearl Harbor World War II movie. Please, one time! Okay. Bungar, center right. This is the one I said I like this one the best. Because I just think it's easy to do. Like that, it's just so easy. Eternal, is that what it's called?
I just want to say that your moves are definitely not weak.
Yo, Barefaced Orange, thanks for the 3 months on Twitch Prime. Thank you so much.
Lyco sucks.
Peace out, everyone. Thank you.
All my freaking boys, dude.
I really appreciate that a lot. How are you doing? Hey, Eggy. Yeah, dude, the reason I like Tora 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 so much as far as World War II and on, like, is concerned between the United States and Japan is that, like, it's the only movie I have ever really seen that genuinely delves into the, like, Japan perspective of the conflict and kind of, like, the economic effects of the embargo, and, like, you can see the pressure mounting of their hand kind of being forced, and I like that. Whereas a lot of World War II movies kind of just make it look more like a unexpected sucker punch, and I don't know that how accurate I think that is. Whereas I think that the trade embargo certainly played a pretty big role in that, and so I like Tora 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 a lot because it does a lot of, like, stuff. A lot of it takes place at the U.S. Embassy in Tokyo, or at least a U.S. Embassy in Japan, and I really liked that about the movie. It gives it, like, a more authentic level of complexity than some of the other films that have dramatized World War II do. Fungar! No. Caterpillar lied. I don't know what things are. Don't hit me with my butt. Don't hit me with your butt. Oh, he's hitting me with his butt. I gotta remember I got the Marlboro card game. I gotta change that. Oop. She's telling me how to junction magic like I didn't just do magic at the start of this run. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Is she being thorough or is she being thorough? One is lengthy in explanation, the other one is, you know, transcendentally philosophical. Hey, what's up, Triptych? Ooh, the hell? There we go. Zubats. Eight. This is the run! Dude, everybody's getting 8, dude. You get an 8. You get an 8. I'm gonna try. What happened to the last run? Yesterday I didn't do a run, I was just practicing. I did a run of Disc 2 because that's where some of my biggest time save is, outside of Disc, the beginning of Disc 1. Did I not reset? Oh, you mean today? Yeah, I had a really, really, really bad start. This is already better. I was like a minute behind leaving it freed almost, and then Quistis died in a fish fin fight. If she had not died at all, I would have continued. Hit Squall. Thank you. I'm actually gonna do... Ooh. should have done him first, though. He has like just too much HP, honestly, to be annoying. What's up, Keto? Nice. They have Shiva? This is probably going to be a 4-banger. Oh, actually, did get a Rough Divide. If I get another Rough Divide, it might be 3. We'll see. Nice. Come on. Come on. Also a shitty Ifrit, but much better. This is like 25 seconds faster or something. Quistis is Twite Town. Oh, dude, she's good at everything. Everyone knows that. She's a legend. Yeah, basically a 30-second time save, right? Boom, 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 boom. What are you up to, Keto? Fair enough. I've just been practicing when I get home from work. I could be responsible and not, but you kidding me, dude? But that's not very fun. What's up, Neo? Yo, can we get some cool cats in the chat? It's been a while. We haven't done a cool cat spamming in a while. Yo, what's up, Mo? Thanks for the good luck. What are the odds of 4 fish fins in the first fight again? 0? Yeah. Yeah, can we get some fish fin spam now, too? 1. Damn. Dude, do you like that emote, Keto? I literally went to FFZ and I typed in fish fin, and sure enough, someone had already made it. I was like, I'm positive someone's made this. What's up, Cheaty? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Get your mage rage on. No, leave her alone. Well, as long as she doesn't get hacked, and as long as I get at least 3 fins here. Oh god. Alright, 2 characters. Come on, 3 fins. Oh, frick! Oh no, game, don't do it! Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Don't you, Square Enix. Don't do me like that. This isn't even Square Enix, huh? This is Squaresoft. 2 characters. Guys, we're gonna need a massive prayer here. Mainly because I don't actually know if I have enough Thunders. Because I don't have enough on Squall, so it's already going to be a time loss. And Quistis could die. Come on, please. Please, for the love of God. Oh no! No! Oh fuck. This is a fucking problem. Well, let's see what we can do here. Because I don't have enough light. Oh god.
Yo, what up, dude? I just want to say.
Yo, Merchant, thanks for the 4 gift subs, dude.
You're fam now. Thank you for subbing to Dude Freaking Lutsky, dude. Ico sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking boys, dude. Yo, what up, dude? I just want to say that your moves are definitely not weak. In fact, they might even be kind of strong, dude. You're fam now. Thank you for subbing.
Come on,
to
please.
Dude Freaking Lutsky,
Please.
dude. Ico sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking boys, dude.
Okay.
Yo, what up, dude? I just want to say that your moves are definitely not weak. In fact, they might even be kind of strong.
There's the
dude.
2.
You're fam now. Thank you for subbing to D freaking
Yo,
Lutsky,
Greg
dude.
got a sub.
Ico sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking boys, dude. Yo, what up, dude? I just
All
want
right.
to say that your moves are definitely not weak. In fact, they might even be kind of strong, dude. You're fam now. Thank you for subbing to D freaking Lutsky, dude.
Thanks so much
Ico
for the 4
sucks.
gifted
Peace
subs,
out,
dude.
everyone. You
Really
guys are
appreciate
all
that
my freaking
merch.
boys, dude.
Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoyed them. Thank you. What all kind of stuff do you stream? Alright. So this is where the no reset run comes into play. I should be like a minute ahead at this part, but like if I have a 3 fins fight split, I would be between 30 and a minute and 30 ahead at this point, but that's okay. It's okay. We can salvage it with a first try Zell card. You didn't get one? Yo, there's Greg. Yesterday was your birthday? Well, happy belated birthday, MCH. Oh, what am I doing? That's not the part to talk to Selfie. I'm dumb. When's the next RPG Limit Breaks in May? You mostly do YouTube? Cool, cool. Well, thanks for coming and hanging out here. Appreciate it a lot. What's up, Scythe? How you doing? No, it's too early. They'll start talking about Limit Break usually after GDQ is over. A lot of the people that are involved with one are involved with the other. Ooh, got him! She's like, good luck, Cypher. And he's like, instructor, save those words for a student that needs them. And she's like, okay, then. Good luck, Cypher. Boom! Dropping knowledge! Quist is so sassy. I think they genuinely modeled Sid after Robin Williams' character from the Dead Poets Society. Like, I think that's super intentional. Yeah, and they made in the remaster they tried to make him look less like that, which I think is kind of a shame, because I think now it's even more meaningful. Like since he died. Yeah, Zelda. Yeah, I know exactly. Like he literally named his child after a video game character. Yo, Jay, thanks for the good luck. Is that actually where the Legend of Zelda's name came from? Zelda Fitzgerald? That's a shame. Boom, here you go. American and English literature teacher. I think F. Scott Fitzgerald is pretty average. I have pretty negative opinions of F. Scott Fitzgerald. I do not think his work is that great. I think The Great Gatsby is... It might be my #1 most overrated piece of classic literature. I have like a collection, like an anthology of his short stories that my mom gave me from like a used book sale once, but I just didn't really get into it. I think people get attached to the idea of the Roaring Twenties with Great Gatsby, and they like kind of ignore that the story's about this like incredibly lonely and depressed guy, and they like get obsessed with like have you ever seen like people have like Gatsby themed parties, which really just means a Roaring Twenties party? Like I feel like they're basically not a Gatsby themed party. Yeah, that's what I kind of think too, Merchant. Like I think that the setting and the vibe is cool. Yeah, that's what my thing is too, Snez. I feel like the Great Gatsby has been like misconstrued in a sense. Like I think the title The Great Gatsby is so painfully ironic in the most intentional way. Because he has like the outward appearance of like elegance and like living the American dream, but in reality he's like super sad. The mediocre Gatsby, the exactly fine Gatsby. But yeah, I did not know that's where The Legend of Zelda came from. That is not surprising at all, but I just didn't know that. I knew that Robin Williams' daughter was named after the video game. Which makes Robin Williams the coolest dad ever. Please, I named my hedgehog Zelda. Do I get... What do I get? My gosh. Boom. And she's way cuter than Robin Williams' daughter, I'm sure. Because she's cuter than everything in the world. First time Valve? Dude, I thought about not even going for it. Cuter than everyone's daughter. That would be such a harsh thing to drop on people. You have a daughter? Just so you know, I have a hedgehog, and she's so much cuter than your daughter. And get this. Also cuter than everyone else's daughter. Damn. The hard-hitting lines. Oh, wrong one. That one. Dante's like an actual name though, like a pretty, not a common name, but I've had students called Dante. Alright, one squall, one soldier, one everybody, okay. Dante Culpepper, exactly. Nanaki? That's a great name. I don't think Orin is actually that weird of a name. That's also a real name. I definitely knew a man named Orin before Final Fantasy X came out. Titus. Titus is a really old name. That's why I refuse to say Titus. Because I don't know, I feel like because I know Titus is a name, I'm going to call him Titus. Titus. Okay, one soldier, one squall. And the camera is one character. Dude, if you guys have never read Freakonomics, you should read the Freakonomics chapter about naming children. It's fascinating. It's like about like the impacts of what you name your child and kind of like how names become popular and why they become popular in some areas later than others. It's pretty cool. Enjoy it. If you've never read Freakonomics in general, that is like a piece of nonfiction that I would recommend to everybody. If nothing else, to at least like think with some level of thoughtfulness. It's not like crazy profound in depth, but it definitely is like insightful and just kind of like exposes like an interesting way of thinking of complex issues. It's cool. I'm a Trubisky fan, but not because I give a shit about the Bears, but because I love the Tar Heels. I'm still waiting for a Final Fantasy to feature a main character called Kevin. It's gonna be awesome. Your final party is gonna be Aquina, the Blue Mage. Stettelbert, the Knight. Xavier, the Lancer, and Kevin, the Thief. It's gonna be fantastic. I'm pretty far behind the step count right now. At least it looks like it. Kevin is obviously a bard. Please. Please. Both. Of course I run away from every battle. He's so slow. Please hit Squall. That's not Squall, you fuck. That is. Alright, one Cypher, one Zell, one Limit. Cool. And one character. You can become Spoony? You can't just become Spoony, you have to be born Spoony. You can be Beatrix? Okay. Yeah, I play my whistle songs. It's great. Then Cord I can summon Cord and he plays the recorder. No! Dude, my HP was so good. I had like what I have. Maybe I didn't even have 100. Maybe it was on less than 100, but still. Man, Squall, don't be a crapper today. I forgot to split. What's up, MPU? There you are. Yes! Boom. How long does math get timed out for that, for failing to break up the pyramid? The only thing worse than failing a pyramid is failing to break up a pyramid. Like, you had one job. Not to mention, I do the pyramid at the same part of the game every time. Like, it's not like you don't know it's coming. No excuse. 69 seconds. That's a, okay. That's a good, good punishment. I'm with you, SNES. Purge the non-believers! Purge! Dude, I was talking about Leopleurodons to Emma the other day, actually. It's like, it's a magical Leopleurodon. Stay away from the summoner! Yes. I say the other day, but this might have been like 9 days ago. With me, the other day just means any day before yesterday. No. It was like a week or so ago. You're a bad man. Yeah, remember I made you look up, it's an aquatic dinosaur. I made you look it up. We go to a museum. Dude, there's a sweet one in Houston. I would love to take you. There's dinosaur bones and a planetarium. I have yet to go to the planetarium, but they haven't really been doing many sky shows I've been trying to see lately. But I want to. I really want to go. And we can obviously go to NASA. NASA's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, NASA has been kind of kidified, unfortunately. For people that are like adults that are like really into science and astronomy, NASA is actually not where I would suggest them to go in Houston. Then the Houston Natural Science and History Museum is definitely the way to go. You already went to NASA? Yeah, it's kind of underwhelming. My favorite exhibit at NASA actually had like nothing to do. Well, it was tangential to space. My favorite watch. I don't like expensive watches that much, but I do like the Omegas. And the Omega is the only watch that's ever been on the moon, and they had all of them that had ever been on the moon, which I thought was cool. Can you not hit Squall? You fucking dick. Yep, let's hope, guys. That's one Biggs machine gun. Alright, don't hit Squall, don't hit Squall. And I can buffer with Selfie, and then we can be okay. Oh god. He's doing it. Nope, okay. 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 Okay, overkill. That's fine. They both cast. No, Wedge didn't attack. Biggs cast magic. That's fine. All right. I might need a. I think I need to dodge one attack depending on how this begins, basically. Okay, 2 attacks. Is he hitting Zell? Perfect. Okay. Alright. So that's easy. Did he use a Did Elvret use a magic there? Elvret used Thunder, correct? I was worried more about Squall dying and didn't really think about what he was using there, but I'm pretty sure he used Thunder. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right. How much HP does Squall have? 30s? Might be able to withstand an arm crash. $32? Okay. Yeah, maybe. Let's just hope that he attacks, does a single character attack, and it's just not Squall. That would be the only way to guarantee that he isn't going to die. Those twerps of the little targets. Those twerps of the little targets, yeah. Those little twerps are the targets. Nice one, Kev. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get out of here before the spider comes. Dude, any Lord of the Rings fans? I hope you're excited for... This is freaking Shelob 2.0. Elon Musk wanted to make a model Shelob. This is what he put out. Cool. I think it looks more like a crab than a spider, personally, because of its little claws. Like, I think it's a crab. Crab, 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 frightened, frightened, hand, 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 food, food, hand, hand, frightened, crab. I see crab. Yo, what's up, Ghost? Yep, that's awesome, Trip. It's a high intensity part of the game. Icy Crab. There's a Snow Crab boss in Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Yes. Those steps that I just took, though, are actually not for the step count. There is a trigger right where those rocks are, that if you run past the crab... Yeah, I'm gonna call it a crab now. The robotic crab catches you. Save the dog. But if you walk past them, it doesn't trigger the what do you even call it? I don't know. The trig doesn't trigger the trigger. That sounds stupid and redundant. What does that influence? We really use the step count for two things. They are A, the most obvious two, mitigate as many encounters as possible. So we can skip over a few encounters and minimize the number of encounters we get before we get encounter none. The other thing it allows us to do is that in S-Star, we need to get specific encounters for AP for abilities. And by being on step count, we are able to get 2 forced encounters that are exactly the... 1 enemy encounters that give us exactly the AP we need for the initiative ability and to level up Ifrit, essentially. Yeah, this game, you can do this run without the step count pretty well. Not a big problem. But honestly, with this game, the reason you should learn the step count isn't just because it saves a bunch of time or something, or that it makes the run way safer. The reason that if you want to learn this game that you should learn the step count is because it is really easy. Like, it is not hard, and unlike 7, and you can just, if you misstep, if you run, like, if your movement's bad, you can just open and close the pause menu, or the menus. You can open and close the menus and, like, catch back up. Like, it's so easy. Just need to know where safety sit. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you don't need it, really. Yeah, if you're not trying to be, like, super competitive, it's not really worth it. It's just easy to do. Honestly, like, the thing is like, you're probably going to be on step count leaving Ifrit's cave every time. Like, unless you do something really wild. But yeah, it's not really important at all. I'm also not a proponent of, like, forcing people... I am a big proponent of people learning how to play FF7 before they force themselves to learn the step count. I think getting good at the game is way more important. Learning the story triggers and fights is way more important than any step count, really. Okay, let's do it. Ooh, this is a quick one. It's a quickie. I don't even remember what I want. You, Gala. Oh, baby. The chord mash technique? Dude, I wanna learn it. Chord, you need to teach me how to mash so I can consistently get first try Valve. Because I'm bad at it. Chord does the, like, or Luz does, like, the, like, vibration thing. It's fucking ridiculous. Watching Luzbel mash, like, it makes my head hurt. I was talking about his one finger, one button, one finger. Well, it's really like 2 fingers. He goes like this, which is what I do. I use my middle finger though, and I go like this, and he just like it's crazy. It's like this, and it just looks like this, like insane vibration. Like it looks like when your phone is on the table and someone's calling it and it's ringing and it's vibrating like ridiculously fast. That is what his mashing looks like with his hand. Like, it's insane. Two buttons. I'll either do index and middle finger, or I'll do two thumbs like this. Yo, thanks for the hosts. Like this kind of dialogue where you can do two buttons, I'll do it like that. And whenever I'm trying to get like Quistis card, I do two thumbs on confirm. And just wiggle the controller. Boom, boom. Yeah. I think he has a video of him doing first try Valve with the camera on his controller. If you ever want to see it, I think it's on his channel. Yeah, he lays his controller flat on the table and does it. It's nuts. I think he does the same for boosting on Shiva, IIRC. Hold select left thumb and then... Maybe a little bit of both. Alright. We'll call it 20, huh? Okay, this is definitely not the right thing. I don't need that. I have my notes on the wrong page, so this is not correct. I'm looking at the wrong page of notes. Not that it's like the end of the world, but man, fuck, I didn't actually want to do that, did I? That's okay. Dude, I have so many items. What the hell? That was 2 seconds too slow. But it's because I put my notes on the wrong page. Not that I really need the notes, but I looked down at them and I saw the wrong thing. Now I have too much HP on Squall. Simultaneous snap is great. That's pretty fair, honestly. Yeah, but like this is my favorite game of all time, but even I'm willing to admit that there are some things that are pretty freaking ridiculous as far as writing goes. Like I feel like that's like it would be tough to justify and rationalize every plot device in this game. Ugh. The only thing I'm not a huge fan of, gameplay-wise, is the weapons in the game. Like, there's really no incentive to upgrade weapons whatsoever, unless you just want different limits or whatever for Squall. But, like, for the most part, they don't really do anything besides, like, aesthetics. Made you never want to use your magic? Dude, I loved using magic casually. I still think casually that's something I do a lot of. Magic and summons. In the mini games, the game refuses to give you a full health bar. That's not true. You get a full health bar against Ruby Dragon. But yeah, you definitely get hecked in the Paratrooper one. By the end of the game, are you at 250? In this run, no. I don't know. How high does the strength get? I think it's like 190 maybe. Maybe it is. I don't think it's 255. I don't know how high it gets with 100 triples plus the strength junction bonuses we get. I'm not actually sure. But I know it doesn't cap out. 200-ish? 220? Somewhere around there. Because I want to say it's like 180 or something when we leave the train station, when we first get the triples. I think it's like 180 or something. 180, 190 is what I thought. And that's just, I think that's what, strength 20, strength 60, and 100 triples after the all from Zell. $204. At level 15. So, like, that's all the way at the end. I'm assuming, like, that's after Tiamat. Or not even after Tiamat. After fucking propagators and stuff. Is there an incentive to do this dance sequence of GDQ? No. We wouldn't be able to anyway. There wouldn't be any space to do it. Like, if you've been to a GDQ, like, the stage that we're set on is pretty small. The song's better anyway. Listen, I'm fine with embarrassing myself. I do it literally every day for a living. Scale of 1 to 10, how comfy is the couch as a GDQ? I don't know, pretty average, just 5. When you're crammed in there with 2 other people in a couch that is probably made to fit two people and a small child comfortably, it's not that great. Yeah, I would say average. It's like 5, 6. It's not bad. I would rather, I think my couch, which is not a nice couch, is a little comfier. RPGs is like a solid 7. 8? Oh boy, getting an 8. I don't know. I RPG Limit Break 1 seem completely fine too. I wouldn't call them great either. Maybe I'm just picky about where my tush sits. Ooh. What's the longest run you've ever couched, Omega? And how many people can we get? Like a 30-person Mystic Quest race this year? That's what RPG Limit Break needs. Four teams, FF1 to 15. Oh, baby. Is there 4 people that run FF8? If it's FF3 true any percent, then you'll have a billion people that'll sign up for it. It'll take 10 minutes. Exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. Who has to do it on the fly? Yeah. There you go. It'll be the first marathon where the audience gets to bid on the runner. People are like, yo, Mutsky, are you going to RPG Limit Break this year? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, you run anything? And I'll be like, well, there's a chance I could be doing a 7-minute run, but there's also a chance I could be doing nothing. It'll keep people on the edge of their seats. Don't run in circles today, please. Hey, you didn't run in a circle today. Alright, place your bids. What's gonna be my boost total today? $179. Wow, no faith. No faith from any of you. Wow. Wow. We'll play. I guess we can play Price is Right rules and be like, you did, none of you went over. Wow, mates. You're all banned, yep. I think that ties my best one. I don't think I've ever got a 180 in a run.
Yo, what up, dude? I just want to say that you're definitely not strong. Your fam now.
Yo, Rocket, thanks for giving CM a sub. Maybe you can gift some faith to everybody else in the chat. Jesus. My God. Hang on, I'm just gonna fucking... Oh shit, I forgot there's a dialogue box there. I'm gonna change my split picture really quick. I don't know if it's gonna fit. It's too big. Chat, this is for you. There you go. Just know I was thinking about it. I thought about it. I'll plan this better next time. I'll be ready. Okay, let's not run into the gate. Easy. I say easy, but I run into the gate at one or more of the gardens at least one time every run. Bedtime. Nighty-night map. Alright, I hope you guys are hyped for this Gravija. Oop. Yeah. Do it! Do it! You won't, no balls. Nice. Ooh, 0.10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Boom! Easy. The power of Flipper.
Yo, what up?
Yo, Miguel, thanks so
I
much
just
for
wanna
the
say that your moves
Twitch
definitely
Prime for
outreach
7
back. They might
months.
even be kinda strong, dude. You're fam now. Thank you for subbing to D freaking Mutsky, dude. Lyco sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking boys.
Yeah, that's a Timbit next to your name, Egg. If you donate some bits, you get a delicious Timbit. Because that's how the real world works. Oop. Let's just smith the stairs here. No biggie. Boom, let's just get some more casual golds. Yeah, I'll be doing the Diablos fight. That's the one thing I'll do in Disc 1 at GDQ. It's my favorite fight in the run, so I'm really excited to do it. I've practiced the shit out of that fight, because I just think it's a really fun fight to do. It's the only time we use Zell's limit in the any percent run. Dude, there's a Jeopardy question about Matt and Kim. I feel like I should know this. Matt and Kim reworked their song Daylight for the gibberish language used in this game series. Huh. The Sims. Oh, interesting. Did not know that. It's The Sims, yeah. Matt and Kim are one of my favorite music groups of all time. I love Matt and Kim. I have like all their albums on my iPhone. Good luck compressing time. Dude, first off, I'm not compressing time. I'm like, I'm pressing time, okay? Okay? Thank you. Dude, people just come in here, talk about compression, but really they mean compression. Come on. Get it together. I will see where we get this encounter. I think I'm okay, but like it was a little early. Yeah, this is fine. We bop though. Yeah, I usually get the encounter on the stick there, but it doesn't matter. This is fine. That's the longest animation. I'm gonna do a cover of the Ramones Blitzkrieg Bop. It's gonna be called the Mutski Bop. It's gonna be out of this world. Doing all the speed runs, coming out the songs now, like doing the head jams. The Mutski Bop, hey, oh, let's go. Gotta call songs now. What's this song? I don't know. The FF8 OST's ready to go. One active higher? I have a sore throat, so you're gonna have to give me a break. Listen, I gave it all that I had on the Final Fantasy Speedruns song, alright? That was my best effort. That's as good as it gets. I put my everything into that. I even busted out literary elements of poetry like enjambment that not even everybody knows about, you know? Like I was really meticulous in delivering a one-hit wonder, okay? Most people don't aim, like they don't set the bar at trying to be a one-hit wonder, but that was my goal, all right? I don't want two good songs, just one. I want to be Hanson, all right? I want to be bopping my way to one good song. Fuck! God damn it! Oh no! Okay, no, that's not what I wanted either. Fuck, dude. Let's play the game called How Bad Did I Just Fuck This Up? Spoiler alert. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. I should have just ignored it, honestly. I should have just been like, never mind, it's just not going to be a good... I should have just bit the bullet there. I just lost like 8 seconds trying to fix that. I should just let it go and just been like, I'll have to freestyle the next menu. Yeah. If I ever do that again, I'll just let it go. Let's see how much time I lost. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking mutt. Ugh. That was like a 20-second time loss for basically nothing. Ugh. That was just a poor choice. Priorities. Man, that was dumb. Yeah, I should have just let it go. If I accidentally sort, I'll just forget it next time. I'm not even positive that I fixed it all right either, which is the worst part. Like, it could actually be just more jacked up than it was gonna be anyway, in the first place. Hanson was not a one-hit wonder. Dude, they are like the iconic one-hit wonder. I feel like if most people can name the band but only one song, then you've become the one-hit wonder. I know their first album was huge because people still had to buy albums when it came out. Yeah, I would consider April 65 a one-hit wonder as well, yes. Even though Karakarn likes like 8 of their songs. That's fine. I know my sisters listened to more than one Hanson song, but I don't know if they were like top 10 hits. That's all I'm saying. I don't know how many of their songs are actually like hit songs. I'm not disputing that they didn't have other good songs. Most of the bands I like are 0-hit wonders, so it's fine. Bum, 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 bum. They had 3 hits on the Hot 100. Dude, I could not. I wouldn't even tell. I wouldn't even be able to identify either of the other ones if I heard them. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, but it's not like we didn't own their album, that's what I'm saying. Like, we had their album. My sisters played it all the fucking time. I just don't remember them. Because I didn't really think they were that good. Like, Bop's catchy, and like I get how that song blew up. It was catchy, and you could learn the words because the words everybody knew were basically not words. And so, like, I feel like that's a good way to get people into your song. Easy to learn. And sing along. Just have a catchy melody. People can just bop to. What's up, big ol' Levi? Well, I mean, how old were they when they wrote it? Weren't they like between the ages of like 13 and 18 or whatever when they wrote it? Like I thought the young one was like super young. The oldest one was like 19 or something. But I don't really remember. I just remember what they looked like vaguely. Awesome, dude. Well, good luck with the practice. I hope you're having fun with it so far. Bing. $11 and $16, so even younger than that. Yeah, that's wild. Dude, that's still solid for a first like playthrough with the notes. Yeah, just keep practicing. I'm getting much better at just smoothly transitioning from the dialogue into the skip. Is there any difference between the two time-wise? Yeah, it's massive time difference. The HD version is significantly faster. The loads are way better, and there's way fewer encounters. And you can skip cutscenes. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. Faster than the PS4 port? I don't know. I imagine it's faster just because of loads, but I actually have no clue. I like how much they make fun of the fucking model here. It makes me laugh all the time. It's one of the ugliest things I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh shit, I didn't actually know you had to press X there. I guess I usually just mash just cuz. There goes next month's paycheck. Hey, what's up, Grim? Where's the Chocobros? I don't think they should have called him dummy president here. Like, I feel like it kind of takes away from the reveal that he's not the president. that they literally call him dummy president. Paycheck! Right after we heard about the guy that's not getting a paycheck. That was perfect, sir. Or was that perfect, sir? See, now they call him fake President Delling. Like, that just seems like kind of a ruined spoiler. You know? Alright, Selfie, don't let me down. Nice. Alright, we're clawing back! Despite the 20-second loss of the stupid menu. My SR menu, I'm probably gonna cap. It's probably gonna cap at like a 15 to 20-second time save, honestly. Which is still a lot for that segment, but... And that's only if I gold it. Like I should, really. A lot of my time saves in disc 2. So hopefully my menu isn't too jacked up in my items now. I may have done it correctly, but I also may have not done it correctly. So we'll see what happens. I'll just be careful. Basically, I need to make sure I don't use any Samantha Souls, and that I only use Hyper Wrists and Spider Webs. Shiva, Diablos, and Ifrits. Alright, it actually worked out. So I did it correctly. I did fix it correctly, which is nice. It's like the only thing I can say, though. How to deal with the belligerent 101. Easy. This game's got so many good funky tunes. Those bass lines. Alright, dude. Hey, incoming, one of the best songs in the games that you only hear for this one scene. The presidential anthem of Galbadia. Such a good jam. No, coming up right here, right here. This is like their national anthem. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna write lyrics for this about how awesome Galbadia is. I'm gonna do them a favor and write lyrics for the Galbadia national anthem. Easiest to dip your foot into speedrunning? Probably 10. 10 and then 9. 8. 8's pretty beginner friendly if you don't do any of the manipulation. Connor just did some runs demonstrating some really beginner friendly 8 strats that you can still get it in a really, really good time with. Really any of them. 7's not particularly beginner friendly because of boss fights in both any percent categories that you really can't just YOLO. It would be really hard to just blindly run FF7 with the way that the bosses work, regardless of which category it was. There's a lot of mechanics you need to understand that make it a little more difficult. 9 and 10 you could definitely do very easily. Poor boy. Poor impoverished boy. Poor boy. What's up, Disposable Hero? Thanks for good luck. I really like the misty purple aura of this scene. Hey, what's up, Lumo? Thank you. I'm getting all the colors. I should actually be ahead. I lost 20 seconds because I misclicked something in a menu and I fixed everything that I messed up, and I should have just left it. I would have been better off just leaving it messed up and just changing a later menu a little bit. But it is what it is now. Lesson learned for next time. Yeah, I have a pretty chill day tomorrow, so I'm not that concerned. I say that as I get tired already. It's 7 p.m. We don't do that, fortunately. Dude, I think conferencing is kind of silly now. Like, a mandatory conference is silly. Like, you can email me whenever you want, and I'll tell you whatever you want to know about class or your child's performance in it. You know, like, I don't know. I feel like the formal conference is kind of dated. What time do I get up for work? Like 6. I have to be at work but at like by 7:05. That's what I mean. I don't think it should be mandatory for you. I don't mean mandatory to meet. I don't know. It seems weird. Like, I'm assuming you get emails from parents all the time, right? Or not like all the time, but that they have the ability to email you whenever they so choose. We do like an open house that they come to and they can introduce themselves and stuff, but yeah, we don't do like conferencing. I'm glad. I would not want to do that. Used to do IT and passed the at 6:30. Yeah, yikes. What did you even do before like 7:30? But Godspeed with your conferences. I hope they go pretty well. I like how he looks like he belongs in the Newsies right now. Like, doesn't Zone look like he's gonna be like, extra, extra, read all about it? Like, I feel like this kid's about to sell me a newspaper, not give me a train ticket. Yeah, that's what I was saying right before you came here, Disposable. I really like the bass line in this. I think it's really funky and fun. There's a lot of songs that have really good bass lines. Thanks for giving us your train tickets, Zone, now that the three of us aren't going to take it anyway. Like, we're the biggest a-holes. Like, he gives up his ticket for us, and then we don't even use them. We don't use 3 of them. Alright, no encounters, please. Been getting hecked on that recently. Maybe not in the last 2 runs or so, but in the last few weeks. Wait, are Tamagotchis a thing coming back? Dude, that's crazy. Does she want one? I had a Digimon. Like the original Digimon thing, like it's basically a Tamagotchi, but a Digimon. I had one. She doesn't know she wants it yet, but you're gonna give it to her and she's going to realize how much she wants it. She's definitely the right age for it. Dude, after my, like, first semester of Japanese, dude, it, like, fucking hit me when I learned the words that comprise Tamagotchi. When I realized that it's, like, a combination of the word for egg and friend, I was like, it makes so much sense now. I always thought it was just a stupid name for a device. And I was like, wow. I feel so enlightened. It's a mermaid design. Ooh. You should see me when I get in a pool. I'm a freaking merman. I'm so graceful in the water. Are you kidding me, Ward? 48. God. What's my favorite iteration of Sid? Either FF7 Sid, FF13 Sid Reigns, and I like Frog Sid from FF9. Sid, but there's a Sid too. Sid is actually a character, and it's Cindy. I think people think it's Sydney, but it's Cindy. I think they were originally going to call her Sydney, but then they changed it to Cindy. And Cindy is like one of the worst characters in FF15. I don't really care for FF4 Sid much. FF8 Sid's pretty meh. FF10 Sid is really funny. I actually kind of like FF10, dude. Pred's abs on Thursday. Oh boy. Unfortunately,
two of our three best players are still injured.
No Landeskog and no Mikko Rantanen, so GG on the win. Like, I hope Matt Duchene scores a hat trick. Fuck. Ran into I don't know the SIDs in FF12. I don't really know a lot of the minor characters in 12 very well because I didn't play the game. I never finished the game. Detroit's so bad. Dude, I don't know. They could be bad for a long time. But 6-1 is pretty bad. That's a solid win. How's my boy Matty Douche doing? No, that's his nickname, trust me. That's what everybody calls him. Matty Dutch. I do not like 12 at all. It's my least favorite Final Fantasy game by far to play. Yeah, I know it's Dutchy. I was just being a goofball. He's legitimately been my favorite player for, I don't know, probably since his second year in the league. I would claim him as my all-time favorite hockey player. It was Joe Sakic for a long time, but I've definitely watched more Matt Duchene games than any other player in the history of the league. Fappa? No. Forsberg's great, but come on, Joe Sakic, dude. I think I actually prefer Milan Hajduk to Peter Forsberg, also. Thanks for this awesome magic attack.
Emma, will you see if the trivia question answer is the Manchurian Candidate? I don't know how old that movie is. And I also don't know if it's an Orson Welles movie. Nope. Thanks.
glad to hear he's doing well this year. I knew he was injured for a little while. Oh, wrong screen. I always forget about this one. Like, I forget about that screen all the time. Because I start holding upright so I can get to the right side of the stairs here. Dun, 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 dun.
Gangsters, what's up, guys?
Dun, dun. Yo, Dave Stereo coming in with that hot host. Thank you, Dave. How's it going? Gangsters, what's up, guys? How'd the tutorial making go? I mean, it was a monster PB in the sense that I finally actually did one comparing with my leaderboard run and trying to beat it, right? But like, in the grand, it was like a 50-second PB, really, though. So it wasn't as awesome as it looked. But it's okay, we're getting another one. Yeah, even when I was just doing tutorial videos, like when I was doing the fire skip video on my FF9 tutorial videos, like I had to do the fight a billion times until he finally did each of the like possible RNG patterns that he can do to be able to actually like demonstrate them. That was definitely tedious, that's true. I feel you. Where are you at in the game as far as the tutorial goes? Like, how far have you gotten to this point? Just got the high one? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, dude, you're gonna be smooth sailing for a little while then. You like this, Reliant? Thanks. Oh, that was really good. Is seeds pronounced like seeds or CDs? That capital D, it's definitely seeds, despite the capital D looking kind of confusing. When you hear it in a sentence where they like make the comparison of the seeds being the components of the garden, like I think that's supposed to be your like context clue that it's seeds. Yeah, that's kind of how I went with it. Alright. Irvine Zell, Irvine Selfie. Yeah, I said CDs when I was a kid. Like when I was a younger kid, I said CDs. It took me a while to make the connection. Because I was like 8 when I played this. Alright, get hyped, guys. It's time to do some counting. Some basic math. Let's go. Get your abacus out because we're going to get buck wild. Good night, Cypher. Thank you. Wow, commit music, please. Alright, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5, 11. 1, 2. 1, 2. 5, 11, 2, 2.
That's the common. That's amazing. It's the same combination on my luggage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's amazing. What is this counting business? That's me counting these polls so I can figure out what the code's gonna be. What if you sent them on this task and then they spent longer than this evening to get back? Damn it. I was hoping for the 8080. But that last one, that last poll snuck in. I should have known it was going to be 15. I really wanted it to be 080 because that's super easy to type in. It's 2 inputs aside from the confirms. Even though I was pretty sure it was 15. I just really wanted it to be that one. The discount Minesweeper minigame is actually not fun. Dude, it's so hard. You don't actually need to win those to progress the game, fortunately. You can just lose them all, basically. I think you can... If IIRC, you can lose all of them on purpose. And quit out of them. You don't have to do them. I know you can for sure quit out at least 2 of them. Is WAF on PC? Yes. Highly recommend it. Favorite Final Fantasy game since 10. Maybe, no, probably since 9. I think I like WAF more than I like 10. And it's really cute.
Never finished it. Oh, it's worth it. How's it going, Glenn? How's the run? Yeah, the run's okay. Hanging in there. Oh shit. Yo, what's up, Xenoman? Yeah, I played it on PS4. Bang. Such dialogue. Very onomatopoeia. Do I do anything special to prep for these 8-hour runs? I usually eat right before I start. No, there's plenty of times to pee during these. Dude, I do not poop that much at all. That has never really been a problem. Unless I have like the runs or something, that has never been an issue when doing a run. The runs, doing a run. Symmetry, brilliant. Welp. Ooh, I gotta see if I get the Avalanche game. Wish me luck, guys. Thanks for the good luck, Chatbot. Alright, can we get past everybody today? Yeah, a lot of people like Meow Machine. That's a great song. No, selfie. Goodness. My favorite song is The Extreme. Then probably The Oath. Fragments of Memories is good, yeah. Yeah, I love the Oath. Well, 19 seconds into the game, Avalanche down 1-0. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Oh yeah. Looks like we might be challenging the goal though. Maybe it was a little offsides. Fingers crossed, everybody. Oh no, they're looking at goaltender interference. Maybe. I doubt it. Well, maybe. There's some contact, but he's not in the blue. Salt Flats is my favorite chill song in the game. I used to put on like a 1-hour version of that and just like work on stuff on my computer. Breezy, that's a good one. It's also a very chill song. Alright, get hyped for one of the best FMVs in the game that I have to miss to go to the bathroom. Ouch. Mama said knock you out. This speech is so good. Uh-oh. Get wrecked, dude. Yeah, dude, I love Adea as a villain. She's my favorite Final Fantasy villain for sure. And then statues come to life. Are you late? No. This is really where the run starts, honestly. Actually, this is pretty much the end of the run. If you know anything about this run, you get that joke. Trying to, Gland. Gland the man. Well, the Avs are now down 2-0 because of a really crazy fluky bounce. The puck went straight up in the air and, like, flipped off the back of the goaltender. Oh no, it hit off his paddle. That was pretty wild. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's get a good Scrub Lords fight here. Squall actually has some low HP. Oh, beautiful! Beautiful fight. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's go! See ya, Dovington. Thanks for the good luck. I like what you did there. This has all of the makings of an 8:32:48 run. What's the most challenging? 7, 8, or 9? Dude, it's so hard to compare them because they all have really easy parts and they also all have really difficult things. I would say 7 requires the most execution practice, 9 has by far the most menuing and the most game knowledge that is required, and 8 has the most technical RNG manipulation and skips of any of them. So I think that they each have something that that is the most difficult in that game. Like in FF9, you need to know like elemental boosts from equipment, elemental defenses, and whatnot from equipment. What attacks are AoE and what kind of damage they do. In FF8, there is no equipment. So like the game knowledge isn't quite the same that you need to be successful. So it just kind of depends. Like I said, I think you can do 8 or 9 completely blind with some kind of guide or outline. 7, I really don't think you could do a blind run of because of some of the bosses, but if you're really familiar with the run, you might be able to make it work. But I would be impressed if someone could do a blind run of 7 first try, not knowing what they're doing. No, not her. Damn. But yeah, I mean, they're all definitely doable. I did all of them, and I'm not like a god gamer. I was just really committed to learning how to be really good at 3 of my favorite games, and put a lot of time in. asked a lot of questions to people that know what they're doing better than me. 8 was probably the easiest for me to learn, just because it's the one of all three that I knew the most about already. Like, I knew 8 better, technically speaking, than 7 and 9. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, completely ignoring step route. Like, you don't need to do a step route to do a blind run. Like, but you do need to be able to defeat the bosses, which is pretty hard for some of them in FF7. Yeah, 9 is really hard to make a mistake and recover from. And there's a lot of mistakes to make because of the way the run works. And the boss strategies are so different across the whole run. Unlike 7 and 8, which is not true for. They're pretty much uniform. Like 9, you don't necessarily have to do the weight trick. In 7, you have to do the weight trick. Like there's just no way. And you would get stuck at Materia Keeper. Yeah, like that's the first fight I was thinking, Snez. For both routes, slots or no slots, you just wouldn't be able to do it. Like it would be so hard. What's up, Kane? That's why you just run 10. 10's a really good way to dip your toes in the water of a Final Fantasy speedrun. Honestly, 10's a really good first speedrun for people.
Yo, what
Very
up,
straightforward.
I just want to say that your moves are definitely not weak.
Yo, John, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub.
Thank you for subbing.
Really appreciate that.
Freaking Mutsky, dude. Ico sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking boys, dude.
Thank you. MA. I'm gonna throw some food in the microwave here. I really like the transition from like the gameplay to the FMV of the bullet. It's pretty cool, I think.
So Cypher attack, off to a great start. All right, come on, Irvine, get a crit, Irvine. Irvine crit. Everybody get ATV except for Noah, right? Oof, oof. Not even a first turn. Irvine crit, please, please, Irvine. Fuck. Terrible fight. This is the worst fight you can get. Basically. I don't think she can get 3 turns. That was awful. This is actually going to be kind of a time loss because those fights were both bad. Yes, sub 3 disc 1 is definitely possible. I've had really bad starts to the disc, but like this one I had an extra fish fins fight, put me behind by like 40 seconds and I was already like 30 seconds behind. I don't need to get a sub 3 disc 2, but it is possible. The world record has one. I think Cord's PB has like a 258 or something. Chance. Poster. What's that game? What is that again? I know what it is, and then I asked you what it was, and I was like, oh yeah, that's what it is, and then you told me again. And I just can't remember.
Ninja Gaiden Castle. Okay, okay. What the F? Am I secretly hoping there's no Eiffel 65 mentioning? There won't be. We've already decided we're telling them not to read any donations that mention it because we just don't want to listen to it again. Sorry if that bursts any of your bubbles, but if you want your donation read, don't comment about Eiffel 65. Glenn, last year I made a joke about someone on the couch who is an unironic Eiffel 65 fan. And then the donations just started pouring in for Eiffel 65. There's like a YouTube video, someone made a video of like, you have no idea what that is? Really? You do. You do, but you just don't know what it's called. 100% you know. You don't know, like, I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba, inside and outside. You know that song? Blew his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. Yeah, that's Eiffel 65. But yeah, I made fun of the person on the couch because he's like a fan, and then it just like got really out of hand. Then when we did our FF10 run at RPG Limit Break, they read one donation about it, and I was like, all right, that's it. That's the only one. So this time we're just gonna tell them, don't read any. What about rappers? Like, I know you're not a rapper. Hi, Zombie. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. We are glorious. Thanks for the good luck. Nope.
Yo, what up, dude? I just want to say that your moves are definitely not weak. In fact, they might even be kind of strong, dude. You're fam now.
Yo, Danko, thanks for the 15-month resub, dude.
Ico sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all
Thank you so much, Danko. How you doing?
The young alone.
Practice for what? Sorry about that. Hi, Cicero. How are you doing? Dude, imagine practicing. Allen Iverson's my favorite basketball player of all time. I have a portrait of him in my classroom. Legit. I own one player basketball piece of memorabilia right over there, and it is an Allen Iverson t-shirt. I loved Iverson as a kid. The documentary that's on Amazon about Iverson is absolutely incredible. It's so good. Yes, Toju's doing disc 1, which is the only part that's actually worth practicing, honestly. Ironically. It is not a cookie, nor is it bread. Somewhere in between, actually. It is a chocolate chip waffle. You want some political commentary? I'll give you a game that has really strong political undertones. Frogger 2, Swampy's Revenge. This is a political and social commentary that you guys just need in your life. Like, trust me on this one. You had waffle for breakfast today? That's a good move. Heat up this water. I'm gonna make another cup of tea. Emma, I'm gonna make you play this with me, and you're gonna be like, holy shit. This is so good. The Allen Iverson documentary, that is a very delayed response. But yeah, it's literally called Iverson. It's on Amazon Prime. It's really good. It chronicles about how he like it has like the I think it actually shows the footage of the video that he was found guilty for the crime that he did not commit when he was in high school. And then it like shows him like in jail. And it gets into like how all of the universities rescinded their offers because they didn't want like his record as a part of their program, even though they like knew he was innocent. It's fascinating. Zach Braff is escaping, yeah, running away. Allen Iverson documentary and Frogger 2, which would you prefer we see? I mean, Frogger 2. Yeah, Glenn knows. It goes Frogger 2, Iverson, Blackfish. Abs are coming back, baby! Alright, Zell Squall, Irvine Quistis. Zell Squall, Irvine Quistis. Whoosh, whoosh. Oof, oof, oof. Stairs, stair boss. It's not a Final Fantasy game without a good stair boss. Oh, you've been playing on the PS4. How have you been enjoying it so far, Abstract? At some point, I'm gonna get the platinum. I've just been focused so much on the speedrun recently. Good morning, Rev. Dude, what time is it for you, dude? A huge fan of turning off the encounters. I feel like it doesn't even matter that much in 8 because there's encounter none is just an ability you can get. So like you can already turn them off anyway. So it's really not that big of a deal. Like a 9 or whatever. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I have them both on PS4 too. Yo, Doomsday VV! Welcome back! Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. I hope you're doing well. There's a new VV emote, by the way, Doomsday. If you haven't seen it, it is an adorable of VV. VVV. Oh, hell yes. So now there's 2 VV emotes. One that you can say GG with, and one that you can just say when you want chat to be cute. Which in here, for me, is all the time. I want the cutest chat ever, always. I blame Void, it's Void's fault. Nice. Nice fight. Boom. Yeah, Angel Wing. What's my sub badge? The sub badge is the FF9 crystal, the FF9 logo crystal. No, because we actually don't want to use the gunblade on every turn. Critical hits actually take longer than normal attacks, so there's quite a few fights where I don't need to use the trigger, so I won't on purpose. Yeah, it's slower. Critical hit kills cause a longer death animation on enemies. If you see me use the shotgun with Irvine, and not all of them get hit by a critical, but at least one does, pay attention to their death animations, and you'll see the one that took the critical hit takes much longer to die. So, yeah, we don't. Yeah, I never noticed it until I started running this. Nobody actually ever told me that. I just kind of picked up on it on my own because there would be a mob of 4 enemies. I would use the shotgun. 3 of them would die right away, and 1 of them wouldn't. And I was like, what the hell was it? And then I started to notice that it's when you hit them with a critical hit. So there are times that getting a crit is good for damage, but there are times where you actually don't want to crit. No, I just don't even notice it anymore. Honestly, like I seriously don't even notice it when I do it. Because it's just something I just do all the time. And honestly, I already did it in FF9 anyway, because you're always constantly trying to run away in FF9 anyway. The only difference is the buttons you hold are different. FF9 are L1, R1, FF8 is L2, R2. So it's pretty much the same. Same with FF7. As soon as you get an encounter, you hold the flee buttons down. Alright, we're gonna get floor 4 and floor 5 here. Yeah, you just get so used to it. It just becomes second nature. You just have to get 1,000 kills. Oh, that's not too bad. You can cruise on that. Is that the only trophy you have left? The trophies in there are pretty friendly in this game, honestly. Oh, cool, you started a new game. Awesome. Q, Q, Q. Alright. Don't forget to run with Zell. No Usain Bolts today. No, I'm doing Diablo fight and disc 2. We do the Diablos fight as soon as we get the lamp, the magic lamp. Like, it is legitimately the first thing we do. Alright, here we go. Fuck you, Usain. Boom! We made it! He's so fast! Yep, just for that fight, yeah. If you scroll back through the VOD of this one to see the Diablos fight, I think you'll see why I'm doing it. I'm pretty good at it. I killed him with almost a full second left on Zell's limit. I'm pretty good at it. One of my inputs took 0.10 seconds to do the entire pattern. In fairness, it was only a 2-button pattern, but still. 0.10 seconds is pretty redonkulous. Thanks, Sly. This is my favorite Limit Break shirt. Oh, welcome home from work. But yeah, the Diablos fight is my favorite fight in the run, so that's why I wanted to do it. Hey, whoever's doing my my party tracking earlier, this time it's Quistis, Renoa, Quistis, Zell. Quistis, Renoa, Quistis, Zell. Let's rate a double Quistis. Quistis, Renoa, Quistis, Zell. I say both. I mostly say Quistis, but sometimes I'll say Quistis. Sometimes I'll say Rhinoa and Renoa. I don't really say Rhinoa that often. But I do say Zidane and Zidane, for sure. I say both of those. I also call a squall cloud all the time on accident. Yeah, if you don't do the PC infiltration and adjust the missile error ratio. You call Vivi? Yeah, I say Vivi. I don't Vivi. 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 Why not Renoir? Just like Quina is not quinoa or quino. Damn it! Come on. Zidane. Yeah, I feel like people that are like super familiar with the French footballer say Zidane, which makes a lot of sense. I don't know how it's spelled in Japanese. Like I don't know if it's a ri or what. I'd have to see what kana they use. But I tend to just not like. I don't let the Japanese spelling force me to say something one way or the other. Like, I say Titus 100% of the time. The Japanese spelling is definitely Titus. Yeah, if that's the spelling, then I guess it's like Rinoa. But... What about the Aerith diehards? Oh, I say Aerith. Now that I know that Aerith is in the, now I know that Aerith is in the original game. Dude, Aerith is like her default name in FF7, yeah. If you skip her, when she joins the party, it defaults her name to Aerith. So I'm like, maybe Aerith is a bad translation. Yeah, and in everything else, in everything they have produced of FF7 otherwise, they use Aerith. Like in everything else she's in. Yeah, it's really not, I wouldn't call it like a mistranslation, like the TH sound is not in the Japanese like phonicon, so it's not like the person that did it like screwed up major or something. Like yeah, it definitely ends Eri-su. Eri-su. And so like I think that saying Eris is a completely reasonable judgment. Yeah, exactly. You are 100% correct. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think they intended it for it to be that, and they've used that in everything else ever since. Like, you know, and it's going to be Aerith, TH in. The remake. Wow, everybody lived in Japan. I was in Japan for like 10 days. I took 3 semesters though, so I learned some stuff. I learned some things. Enough to get around. Plenty to get around, actually. I was in Japan. By Japan, I mean Vancouver. It's close enough. Oh, don't break your mug, Mud. Yeah, I used to kind of put stock into it, but then after I had a conversation with Sereth about it, I was like, yeah, that's kind of a dumb reason to pronounce the name for a way. Like, when sometimes I think the reason that there is a difference is that some of the sounds just don't really translate well, or don't like have like a good, you know, equivalent at times. And so if I'm talking about the Japanese name, I'll use the Japanese one, and if I don't, then I don't. Yeah, exactly. And like I said, there's some that I just don't like. Like, I really don't like the name Titus, so I won't use it. Because Titus is like an actual name, like Titus Andronicus. Make up a new pronunciation, yeah. But like I said, there is some that I will do too for. Like I said, I'll say Zidane and Zidane. I don't really say Zidane unless I am talking about the football player. Alright, selfie Quistis Sternoa. SQQR. Thanks, Midnight. How are you doing? Glad to hear it. Doing well. Doing well. At some point, I'm gonna be ahead of PB, right? I haven't been yet. Oh, thanks, dude. I will never submit a run of a Final Fantasy not on its original console, with the exception I would make for FF1. FF1 is the only one that I would make that exception for, and that's just because I don't really like the original. Not quite, Chalmers. We still got the missile base. This is a metaphor for me trying to catch up with my student loan debt. Oh, fuck. Damn, is that how it ends? Yeah, prison is the worst. No, it's all good, Brett. It's all good. I think he just meant as opposed to like the remaster on the PC or the PC version or whatever, just like being able to run the original PS1 version, even though it is the slowest. I will occasionally have people come in here and criticize the fact that I'm running the original, and they say that it like how can you not run the remaster or whatever, which is because it like looks better, which I think is just a silly thing to tell somebody that's streaming. Like I am obviously painfully aware that there is a PC version and a remaster, and I am clearly consciously choosing to run this one. Right, like, it's usually somebody that doesn't follow the stream, obviously. Yo, thanks for the 100 bits, Brett. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a monster. Not even including the choke. I know, right? I'm such a scrub. I don't know why any of you are here right now watching this stream. There's no Chocobo World. It's not the remaster. God, I'm not running French PC and saving 7 minutes on text. Like, gosh, I need to get it together. I think all of those versions are fine, they're just not what I want to run. I watched plenty of people in the past run any number of those versions. You're here for the slide flute? That makes sense. Another death blow attempt? Oh god. Blow this place to smithereens! Smithereens! I know that it's pronounced smithereens, but I really like sticking a D sound in there for no real reason other than I think it sounds awesome to say smithereens. Nobody has ever called me out on it, even though I say it every time I get to that dialogue needlessly. Second option, first option. So yeah, donate for smithereens. Please no Renoa, cause she's so fucking slow in this fight and every fight ever. Of course. $16.19. That's my old address when I was a freshman in college. This is the one place in the game that you actually can't menu buffer to get free steps. It doesn't work in the missile base. It works outside of the missile base, which you'll see me... I'll do a menu, but I don't do it until I get outside because you don't get any free steps. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna kill Big Red first. And his boy Big Blue. Why is James crying? Cause he just got dunked on. I ain't even lying. Yo, he just got dunked on. Yup. He was standing in the way, so I jumped up in the air and I dunked it on his face. Twistis has a little bit less HP than I would like, but she should be fine. Alright, let's not jank this up. Alright, Target. Walmart, Kmart, Target. You got this. Thank God for Galbadia Online. This is the part you shouldn't forget, yeah. I made this really hard because when I got to this part, I didn't know about junction switching that you could do when your team wasn't with you, and I had all of my GFs on the people I sent to the garden. So I did this whole thing over and over again with the timer, with no junctions. The only way I was ever be able to beat it was that I used a lot of Zell limit breaks, but with no strength junctioning at all. Dude, I died here more than any other part of any Final Fantasy game. For sure, because I didn't know about the junction system or the junction switch. I mean, I was like 9, like I didn't realize you could change GFs with characters that weren't with you, because I just didn't think about it. I guess, I don't know. When I realized you could do it, I was like, wow, I made that really hard. Nine years old, no excuse. Yeah, fair enough. No excuse. Well, hey, the Japanese version does not have junction switching. So, we were spoiled. The Japanese speedrun uses all manual junction changing. It's ridiculous. God bless them. Alright, Selfie, let's get that crit. Crit! Crit! No, no crit today. If you crit here, you can skip a whole turn. This is gonna be a glorious time save. Let's go. Whenever your characters are in critical HP, their HP value turns to yellow. And when they're like that, they crouch down on the ground like they're doing there. Whenever they have an action to do, they have to stand up, right? And then they do the action. But if you're constantly trying to flee from a battle you can't flee from, they run upright. So then they just go straight into their action command. So every single turn, you take less time. And over the course of the run, with all of the turns you take, it saves quite a bit of time. Ugh. Yep. Squall Selfie, Quistis Urbine. Should get an encounter here. There it is. No, I'm gonna save the hot dogs at GDQ though, don't worry. I'm not gonna let 200,000 people down. Not on my watch. What's up, Willie? The co-op FF9. Which one? The GDQ FF9 run? Cool, cool. Yeah, it was awesome. I had a lot of fun. Dude, FF8 has the strongest soundtrack, I think. You guys do more co-ops? Yeah, we've done... Let's see. We've done FF9 twice. FF10. We commentated an FF8 run together. And then this FF8 run that we're going to do. Ten was pretty wild. We did an 8-person FF10 relay. It was supposed to be a 10-person FF10 relay, but one person had to drop. Luzbel couldn't come, and one person had to drop out because he was doing other runs and just didn't really have the time. But it was still a lot of fun. Dude, Mage Masher was so awful at Limit Break. I am so glad that didn't happen at GDQ, just because that is such a buzzkill to like starting the run. Like, hey guys, if you want to get an FF9 speedrunning, this is what it looks like. 7 hours later. All right, guys, we're on steel number 1,342. Still looking for that Mage Masher. Like, holy heck. I don't really want to use Squall's attack here, but his was faster. Ozma's the toughest boss. FF9's the only one of them that I've done like a long run of. I did an all bosses run where I fought Hades, Tentarian, Ozma, and Quail, and it took like 16 hours. Ozma was not the longest part, Quail was. Quail is such a pain in the ass. Am I a full-time writer? No. Quail is Quina's dad, yeah. Yeah, you catch 99 frogs and then you fight quail, yeah. You've never done that? It's really kind of an underwhelming fight. Yeah, that's right. Dude, you heard right, Glenn. I already know what you're gonna ask. And yes, 99 frogs. 99 hymns, dude. They're hopping all over the place, dude. Him spawn, and then him catch. You wish you had 9. I don't know if you do wish you had 99 frogs. 99 frogs, but a winky ain't one. What was my strategy for keeping up the frog population up? Dude, I did as much research I could to find out what the possible frog spawn times are, and unfortunately, it's random between a really large time window and each marsh is different. But yeah, I routed it so that I was farming frogs at certain parts, and then I would grind some chocobo hot and cold in between, so time would pass. But also needed to get Excalibur 2 still. I was as methodical about it as I could be. Wow, that was rude. My favorite side quest is the Deep Sea Research Center in FF8. Why is that my favorite? I just think it's a really cool area. I liked the Bahamut fight. Bahamut in FF8 is my favorite summon in any Final Fantasy game, probably. Just like looking. Like, I love how Bahamut looks in this game. Ultima Weapon is my favorite optional boss fight in this game. Followed closely by Giant Cactar. I accidentally fought Giant Cactar in an FF8 run recently. I was getting AP from Cactars and he spawned on top of me. Run Saver, yeah. I used them. I killed Mobile Type 8 with Giant Cactar. It was awesome. Fuck, I don't really want to do this. Like, I actually don't want to try first try Valve, but I'm a minute and 23 ahead, so I feel like I owe it to myself to try. I'm just feeling lazy. Oh god. Well, I got some bad news. Nope. There's no way. I fell off. I slipped off. Fuck. Damn it, now I'm all sweaty. I need to practice more. Yep, oily boys. Carpal tunnel simulator, yeah. About 3 years I've lived on Antarctica, according to Speedrun.com. Missed the fucking ladder. Come on. Alright, let's not miss the switch, please. Let's go like here. Good. So here, pay attention. If I get a critical hit on the last hit, you'll see one of them will die slower than the other one. Oh, shit. Yikes. That could have been bad news bears. One. Nope. They were both normal hits. I got the critical hit, but it was on the first turn and not the last turn. It's only if it's on the one that kills them. It's easier. It will likely happen. I'll tell you, there's a fight that it will likely happen on. I'll let you know. It's not that far off. It's at the end of Disc 2, during the Garden Invasion, is when it usually happens, because there are 4 enemies, and usually one of them gets critted. Dude, save 28 seconds even without the... Without first try valve. Alright. Coming up on a really long break here, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom, wash my hands, all that good stuff. Look at this selfie wannabe running around. I know, right? It's so scary. Where's my boy Damien at? He'd be losing it. Finishing. I'm trying to finish, Queena. You see this pace, boy? Gotta get that 829. You'll know when I'm doing a full run or not. If I'm not doing a full run, I would not be mashing. Oh, I Kiwami my practices for my own sanity. Are you going to limit break again, Queena? By the way. Or at least are you planning to? Cool, cool. It was awesome meeting you this year. Oh, cool. Dude, are you doing Tails? Are you gonna submit Tails of Exilia? Awesome. Same, cool, cool. No, we don't make any weapons, actually. That's what I was saying. The one thing that I wish 8 did better was make equipment, like, relevant. Like, aside from changing some finishers on limit breaks and a couple of other, like, aesthetics, they really don't do anything, which is kind of a shame. I feel like someday I should learn an RPG. What RPGs do you even like, Glenn? There's some short ones and fun ones. Personally, I think FF1 PSP is a really, really good one. It's like an hour and a half. It's like the NMG of runs. There's a tournament for it like most years. What RPGs have you played, Glenn? Which ones have you played? Golden Sun, if you drink class. Breath of Fire, Legend of oh dude, Legend of Dragoon's so long. I've never played it myself. The run is so long. The LOD run's so fucking long. Have you ever played that Chrono Trigger? Or Chrono Cross? Chrono Trigger would be your favorite game of RPGs, and I am positive why. I know why. Dude. The best character in the game? is a fucking frog. His name is Frog. Well, I guess his name's Glenn. Chrono Cross? No, it's not that long. Chrono Cross isn't that long. Maybe if the good ending. I don't know. I like Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. It's really short too. It's a SNES game. If you ever did want to play a Final Fantasy and you want to play like if you want to play a SNES one or like a 2D one, I would suggest FF6. Trying to do Breath of Fire. Dude, I never played Breath of Fire. Never played any of them. I know people run them. I mean, I do long runs, like, it doesn't bother me. Like, I've done 7, 8, 9 in one sitting plenty of times. It's like 25, 26 hours. I don't think it's worth $40, honestly. As much as I love the game, I would not pay $40 with it. I wouldn't. It'll go on sale. Dude, if you can do 5-hour runs, that really opens up a lot of options. Yeah, it'll go on sale. They have, like, Square Enix sales all the time. Because I almost bought it the last time, and it was not 40 bucks. I don't think it was that much. Alright, time to focus. DS streaming, yikes. I'm done for. I'm afraid of you. You damn right you are, Norg. Boom! Saving time, mates! I've never played any Dragon Quest. Yeah, that's Braun's husband, late husband Norg. We actually killed him. That's why she's a widow in the start of FF9. Dude, isn't the run like really long, isn't it? Isn't it like 12 hours? I thought that was like a 12-hour run. Why is Norg in this name? Why wouldn't Norg be in this game? Just look at him. Absolute unit. Alright, second option here. Fair enough, Raggedy Guy. Fair enough. Then you get to disc 4 and you're like, yeah, this is definitely a Final Fantasy game. Na, 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 na. Ba, 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 da, da. Alright, get excited for Cloud, yeah, Squall. Get excited for Squall to be sad now. He's gonna be so sad here. Squall's always sad. Ugh. But, I mean, I got my big time save converted, and I'm slowly saving a little bit more time. I've saved a little bit of time on every split so far that I was hoping to at least be even with, so hopefully we can keep it real for a little bit longer, you know? In my last run, I was minus 106 at Ruby Dragon and ended up plus 0.09 seconds at the end of the run, so I'm kind of judged whenever I get to Ruby Dragon. Yeah, I had a big mistake in the missile base in my PB. That was the big time save, and then I've had a couple smaller ones along the way. Although the second one's actually pretty big too. The oil boil is 28 seconds. That's a sexy time save. What happened to the missile base? I picked the couple. I accidentally did the missile simulation in my PB, which is really long, I have discovered. This poor guy. Thanks, BT. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Yo, Lurking, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I have a couple friends that are really excited for that. Shit, I went too far. Okay, we're good. I didn't go too far, actually. I just tricked myself. The NPC was walking, and I thought it was me. Yeah, I don't know. I'll wait and see. That'll be one that I'm late to the party at if it's any good. I don't know. There's not really any game I'm looking forward to right now. FF7 in January, I guess, is next on my list. What is it? March? FF7 in March? Yeah. What comes out in January? When does Crystal Chronicles come out? Is Crystal Chronicles in January? Is that what I'm thinking? Crystal Chronicles will be awesome if it has I'm fairly certain it will have online multiplayer. It better. That would make the speedrun so accessible because you could run it with people wherever. That's what's in January. There you go. I knew some title I wanted was coming out. There you go. Smoking that Crystal Chronicles. It's fun. I played it. I didn't play it very much, but it's really fun. It's definitely a game you need to play with friends. Yeah, but that's all you need for the Crystal Chronicles. Ultima's really not that good unless you have a lot of it. Like Ultima, I believe Ultima and triples are the same as far as their potency for junctioning. And so you'd have to have like 80 of them for them to matter, really. Because we're gonna have 100 black holes on everybody's, or 100 demis from black holes. Ultima is more potent in more slots. Yeah, but I mean, there's only one slot that really matters, and it's strength. HP is gonna be Curaga, for sure, 100 Curagas. No, casts are slow and take too long. Almost every character only has strength, junction, and Irvine gets HP. A couple of them they get HP, strength, and Irvine gets speed. Hey, you might see the crit here. You might get to see the crit. There, wait, the person that got critted, look, see his is delayed. See how he dies much slower? There you go. They like stumble back and then they die. There you go. There's the crit in action. Yeah. It's like I wanted it to happen because I wanted to show you guys, but I also didn't want it to happen because it's slow. Alright, come on, let's get some good RNG here. Don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Okay. Probably. Boom! Let's go!
Gold split, you got the gold split, let's go!
Time for my favorite part of the entire run. Oh yeah, get excited. Boom. You know what? Because I'm so tough, I'm gonna put on my sunglasses and my hat, my Alaska eagle hat for this, because I'm so tough. I hope you guys are ready for how tough I'm about to be. Oh, you want to talk? You want to talk one-on-one, Renoa? Sounds good. JK. Gangsta! Boom. Alright. Thug life. Thug life is over. Oof. Got stuck on both walls. Scrubbed here. It's not my department. Then what is? Guns and women's, of course. Dude, Irvine's like... Yo, Grim, thank you so much for the 550 biddies. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Is that a gold Moyai? Why, yes it is. It's like my 3rd gold this run or something. 4th gold. Yo, Grim! Thanks for the 1,100 bits, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For all the biddies. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. That's really, really generous of you. Can we get some cool cats and IIAs in the chat for Grim? Can we just spam for a little bit while I pick the band? We will do the episode of making the band over here. And you know what? You can have one of these too. Is that an Ellie? Dude, I was thinking the same thing. Not about Ellie, but specifically, but I noticed, Snez. I know what you're talking about. Made the band. Gonna play a concert for some people, but those people aren't gonna show up, and it's just gonna be Squall and Renoa, cause we don't have any bands yet, cause our band is just fucking started. I gotta remember to pick the right option here. I picked the wrong one the other day, and it sucks. Probably. Ugh. Dude, it's perfect time, Futon. Perfect time. Alright, if you have headphones on, turn your sound down. Concert gets a little wild. No, I at least need to play some notes over here. You gotta really set the mood for their first date, you know? Thanks, Grim. Have a good night. Thanks again for the bits, dude. I really appreciate it a lot. That's a heart, by the way. If the Avalanche lose today, they've won like one game since they haven't had Landeskog and Miko. And by if the Avalanche lose, I mean when the Avalanche lose in like 30 minutes. We're so bad right now. We're the best team in the league when everyone's healthy, and we're the worst team in the league whenever we're missing two good players. Like we just look we look like a completely different team. Yeah, I know. It'll be fine once they come back. Our division's pretty weak this year, I think, actually, because Winnipeg sucks. Chicago sucks. Minnesota sucks. Dallas is hot right now, but I think Dallas actually sucks. Yeah, but that's fine. Three division teams are guaranteed a playoff spot. Blues and Nashville is fine. That's fine. There's been years where, like, the Central Division sent 5 teams to the playoffs last year. Like, that is a problem, you know? Winnipeg, Nashville, and Minnesota. Nashville... and then St. Louis and Colorado are the wild cards. Yeah, Dallas is kind of in. They have good players. They also have Corey Perry. They have good players in Corey Perry. I think St. Louis is still good, but yeah, I don't think they're gonna repeat or anything. They could, but I don't think they're that great. They were hot at the right time last year. Alright, Irvine Zell, Squall Irvine. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too, Hefe. They caught it at the right time. Irvine Zell, Irvine Squall. Dude, I don't think Calgary's good either. I think they were an anomaly last year. I think my boys exposed the hell out of Calgary, honestly. Alright, auto attack. All that on Squall. Elixir. Calgary always has like a safe team. Like they're never terrible, but they're also never like elite, even when they have the potential and the talent to. They had a very talented team last year. Like it's not like they didn't have the team to win a Stanley Cup. They just didn't perform in the playoffs at all. I don't think them losing to the Avalanche is nearly as egregious as it looks, though. I think the Abs were, like, really weak earlier in the year and just, like, got it together, you know, as the year went on. I don't think the Abs were an 8 seed bad last year. It wasn't like the Blue Jackets beating the Lightning. The Flames actually remind me of the Abs when it was like Duchesne, Barry, and all of them. Like that is what the current Calgary team reminds me of. Like it was like Duchesne, O'Reilly. But I do like that, like the lower tiered seeded teams can win it all. Like that, like basically never happens in like the NBA or anything. I guess the Nationals were a pretty big surprise in baseball this year in the playoffs. Alright, come on, Irvine, good ATB, good ATB. Ooh, baby, that's good. I'll take that. More attack. Dude, I think Florida's legit. They were one of my non-playoff teams last year that I picked to make the playoffs this year. And I think Arizona might make the playoffs this year, if they can get their shit together. I think they'll be another team that I think people will underrate. Dude, I think the Rangers are actually starting to look like a team again, unless the last couple weeks. The Coyotes have, or the Rangers have actually impressed me recently. Although they just got shit on by the Senators, I believe, last night. Dude, the Islanders are good though. Like, the Islanders were great last year. I on my bracket, I picked them to sweep the Penguins. Shamelessly. I usually don't pick sweeps on my bracket. That was one I picked. The only one. Actually, that's not true. Yeah, that's the only one I picked. Dude, I think they're so good defensively. I just hope that the Seattle fans don't expect a Vegas again, because I just don't know if that's gonna happen. It could, it's just so unlikely. Vegas just like had an expansion draft at the perfect time, like the stars aligned for them. Like, so many fantastic players couldn't be predicted. Like, Marc-Andre Fleury was literally just fell into their lap. And that was like, that's just like the tip of the iceberg. No pun intended that Fleury's mascot's name is Iceberg, but you know what I mean. Because it wasn't that it was unfair, it was just like the stars aligned. Like, it was like an ideal year for an expansion draft. And I actually don't think that's a bad thing. I think it sucks when franchises join the league and then they spend like a decade just to establish themselves. Like look at the Blue Jackets, which are the most recent example. Like, dude, they struggled for over a decade. And it took them almost a decade and a half, maybe more, to just win one playoff game. Like, I don't like that. Like, I don't think that should be how the expansion goes, you know? Like, that sucks. And so I'm glad that it worked out how it did for Vegas. Also because the player they took from the Avalanche is Calvin Pickard. Maybe you know him, maybe you don't. I need a menu squall. Yeah, there's no really reason I needed to get Odin. Like, we have encounter none anyway now. So we're not going to get any more random encounters for the rest of the run. The only time you would really see Odin would be, again, it would just be an extra cutscene that you would get during the Cypher fight. It would just prolong the fight. I love the Odin puzzle, though. I've gotten Odin during, like, when I've done 7, 8, 9 marathon runs, I've gotten Odin just for fun a few times. Just to get Gilgamesh. And I'll play, Clash on the Big Bridge just for kicks. Yo, Kyle, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 7 months on Twitch Prime. How have you been, bud?
Fam now. Thank you for subbing to D freaking Mutsky, dude. Ico sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking boys, dude.
Most handsome guy on Twitch, Kylie. Love you, buddy.
Super busy, I feel. Well, thank you so much for the sub, man. I really appreciate it, Kyle. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Matt? Not too much. How are you? Chilling like a villain. Glad to hear it. Hope you've been doing well too, Matt. Damn, what's going on, Cal? I hope everything's been good in the hood, man. Aside from being busy. Six-day. Oof. All right. Well, glad to hear you're feeling good, despite the busy hours and the long weeks. Glad to hear you're feeling well. Emma wanted to fight. Oh, okay. Well, you guys might have to wrestle about it. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what? Dude. Is this real? We for real getting respect? Holy shit! Dude! Can we just shout out the College Football Playoff Committee for 1 second for respecting Penn State football and ranking us ahead of Clemson, who has no impressive wins at all. Let's go. Respect. Don't get me wrong, I like Clemson, but like, they just don't play anybody. You're a Purdue alumni? Dude, Purdue has some good players this year. They have a receiver that's like out of this world good. The Purdue-Ohio State game last year is one of the most emotional things I've ever seen. Dude, the Purdue Tyler Trent. If you guys have never watched the ESPN like story on Purdue's Tyler Trent, you definitely need to watch it. It is so emotional. It's so good. You're always the enemy. You went to Bama. Very cool. I actually stopped at a lot of like when I drove down. My parents live like 20 minutes away from State College, Pennsylvania. I grew up really close to Penn State, and that's where I graduated from. But I moved to Houston after I graduated, and I stopped in a lot of college towns on the way just to like get some good food and check them out and stuff. I stopped in Knoxville, which was really cool. Then I stopped in Tuscaloosa, and then I stopped in Baton Rouge. And I'll tell you what, dude, Tuscaloosa is gorgeous, and the people are so friendly. I really liked it. It was nice. I wouldn't want to live there, but it was really, really nice. Not a huge fan of Alabama as a state, but I definitely liked Tuscaloosa. Baton Rouge is okay. What made me choose to move to Houston? I got a good job that offered the most money. Legit, like, meh. And I applied in jobs. I threw darts at a map. That's how I picked where to apply for jobs. So I actually moved to Massachusetts first. And then I got hired in Houston while I was, actually, I was taking students to meet with college admissions officers and do a tour of Harvard when I got hired in Houston. So I actually got the call for my current job while I was at Harvard. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I like Houston. It obviously gets really, really hot in the summer, but I just basically don't go outside. I just play video games. So that's okay. Me. Dude, you know what I think's crazy, Raggedy Guy? And like, in all legitimacy, if LSU beats Alabama by 10 or fewer, or if Alabama beats LSU by 14 or fewer, I think I would still put them both in over Clemson. I think Clemson is that bad. I like Tua, but I just don't know how well he's gonna translate to the NFL. I'll believe it when I see it. I would like him to be good because I like him, like as a human being. I like his brother too. I don't know, dude. I don't trust anybody that plays quarterback for Oklahoma. Just because they have, like, an incredible O-line, elite receivers, and they play Big 12 defenses. They're so hard to judge. Yo, what's up, Enigmatic? How's it going? That's the problem with, honestly, that's kind of a problem with Bama quarterbacks too. Is that their O-line is so good. It's so good. But at least they're playing a lot of quality defenses, which I do not think Oklahoma plays that many of. Like, look at some of the quarterbacks that have been, like, elites. Like, Jared Goff? Like, Carson Wentz? Like, these aren't the people that are playing at Oklahoma throwing for 7,000 yards. These are people that, like, fit the physical mold that you think. Broncos looking really sad this year? Yeah, I know. The Broncos have, what, lost 4 games to a field goal in the last minute of the game? It's so upsetting. They could actually have a solid record, so it's okay. It's okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 1. Petition a league for 59-minute games. Yeah, exactly. The Packers one was actually the worst in my opinion, just because I would love to see the Broncos beat the Packers. Just so I could shit talk Professor Palmer, and that's basically the only reason. You're a Bucks fan? Chris Godwin, dude. Oi! This part takes you automatically to the second floor, but to progress the game, you actually have to go to the first floor. Yo, Demon Smalls coming in with that fat host. Thank you so much, Demon Smalls. How's it going? Gangsters, what's up, guys? I haven't seen Anna in a while. I've seen her, but just not for a while. Yo, what's up, Clayton? The Demon Smalls crew. Thanks for popping in, everybody. How's it going? How's it going? Suffered a Pokemon speedrun. What'd you play? Gold. How long did it take? Was this your first one? Fourth completed, okay.
Yo, what up, dude? I just want to say that your moves are definitely not weak. In fact, they might be
Yo,
pretty
Enigmatic,
strong.
thanks for gifting a
Fan
sub
mail.
to my
Thank you
boy
for subbing
Demon
to me,
Smalls.
freaking Mutsky, dude.
Thank you so
Like,
much.
it sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking
My
boys,
goodness. Demon Smalls, enjoy all of your fantastic emotes. Beatrix. What's going on, Patufo? How are you doing? The man, the myth, the Kev. Oh boy. Oh boy. Because the legend is Demon Smalls.
Yo, what up, dude? I just want to say that your moves are definitely
No,
not
but
weak.
I'm not a rapper. I'm
Fan mail.
not a
Thank
rapper.
you for subbing to me, freaking Mutsky, dude. Like, it
Unless
sucks.
you
Peace
unless you
out,
count
everyone. You
Waka's
guys are all
Gourmet
my freaking
Race
boys, dude.
as rap, then I'm not a rapper.
Yo, what up, dude? I just want to say that your moves are definitely not weak.
Yo,
In
thanks
fact,
for all the
they
gifting
might be
subs. Yo,
pretty
Demon
strong,
Smalls, thanks
dude.
for gifting a
Fan
sub to
mail.
Clayton.
Thank you for subbing
Enigmatic,
to
thanks for
me,
giving
freaking
one
Mutsky,
to
dude.
Raggedy
Like, it
Guy.
sucks. Peace
Thanks,
out,
guys,
everyone.
for
You guys
the
are all my freaking
gift sub
boys, dude.
train. Choo choo. Thanks, everybody. Oh, they're so nice. McDonald's Dollar Sweet Tea. I drink that. Super hot fire. I spit that. 2.5 men. I watch that. Oh, dropping it on him, dude. Dropping it. Oh shoot. But I'm not a rapper. Dude, I absolutely love Super Hot. Can somebody link the video? My gosh. Psych! That's the wrong number! Oh, dude. It's so good. If you don't know who Super Hot Fire is, first off, go to twitch.tv/glan and just know that it's not a rapper. He's like 9 million and 0 or something. Right, third option here. $3,980,398,246,301 and 0. That's amazing, dude. Unbeatable. Dude, when you got lines like that, though, how are you supposed to lose? Post Oompa Loompa. Do we have a mug? It was the This Is Fine mug today. What's up, Durs? How did the world of pure imagination treat you today? It's maybe the dude. How have you never seen this? It is like an iconic YouTube video. It's gotta be a decade old. Nice, made it all the way to the end. Good. All right, can we suicide selfie here, perhaps? Well, it's gonna depend on this. ATB. Don't spam attacks, please. Nice. This is really bad. I might actually do an attack with Squall here. In fact, I'm going to. Okay. So you'll see the critical hit one takes like twice as long to die there. That was what I was... This is the fight that I was planning on it happening. Doing well, dude. Just trying not to screw up this run. It's a good split to be here for. Well, I hope you had a good time in Europe. Oh, have you always seen the gif of the kid that, like, comes across the camera, like, losing his mind? So, is that the gif you're talking about? He's like... yeah, it's a pretty useful gif. So coming up on the longest auto scroller in the game, which I'm looking forward to, for a quick little pit stop and give myself a chance to stand up a bit. You've never seen a full FF8 run? GDQ this year, dude. You can tune in for all 8.5 glorious hours. Alright, enjoy. This is a great song. This is called The Oath. It's like my second or third favorite song in the game. Everybody, this is S. Emma, I hope you're still here. This one's for you, I think. I think this is what you said. I hope I'm not wrong. I think you like this one though. Oop. No. No, just... yeah. It's coming up. Aw, man, that was almost a flawless victory. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. No, I don't think you said you liked Gil, but I thought you said you liked his theme. I thought you said you liked his song. Damn it. Shit. Is there a song that is there a theme of a Street Fighter song you like? Hey, get ready for my favorite guy is about to get clotheslined. No, I have never talked about any of those games with anyone but you. What's the other, what's that other fighting game? That's a fighting game. I thought it was Street Fighter that we played at the arcade. Yeah, but you just don't care. Okay. Damn it. I tried. Your music's very forgettable to you. Fair enough. Just like me, I guess. Forgetful. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it wasn't Street Fighter. Alright, Squall, Irvine, selfie. Squall, Irvine, selfie. Squall, Irvine, selfie. Squall, Irvine, selfie. Second week of January. NAR runs on like Wednesday late at night EST. That's the sound that plays when they score goals here. Dude, I need to see this. You'll have to show it to me this weekend. Is there like a local co-op or anything? Just single player? That's fine. I'll watch you play. Boom. It's called AOL Instant Messenger. There's an MSN version also. This will be close to gold. How many seconds off? 1, 2. Just a couple. No, we had to sacrifice the hot dogs for the frames. Sorry. Can we get an Irvine crit? Go, go, Skull. Go. Thank you. Thank you. Good fight. Now watch the sorceress break her back to get out of this seat. Dude, I freaking love that animation. Like, it's so ridiculous. Oh shit, wrong button. Damn it. No wonder she S-possessed. Man, if only Renoa let us neglect her and she didn't follow us into the auditorium, she wouldn't be possessed here. Dude, this 3 and 4 is her fault. I didn't tell her to come to the party. She wasn't invited. Alright, don't be a dick, Cypher. I know that's your, like, strong suit, but... That's fine. Alright, 6 hits here.
5, 6.
Perfect. 2 crits.
Holy War! No Holy War yet. Next time, next time.
It's happening.
Count on it.
No. Alexander doesn't really have anything unique that would help the run inherently on its own. Although he is one of the coolest GFs in the game. Face. That looks awful. No wonder she's unconscious for so long. She just took a fucking nosedive into some concrete.
Alrighty.
That was a really good disc 2. Look at that. What did I save? I saved 3 minutes in disc 2. Imagine if I had a disc 1 that didn't suck. Alright, Urbine, Zell, Squall, Urbine.
Dude, I should practice. I keep forgetting to practice Sid Skip too. Not that it saves a buttload of time, but... How long does this take?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Saves 14 seconds. That's worth it to learn. For sure. 14 seconds? At where I'm at? I should practice it. Imagine punching a cement wall. Have a good night, Egg. Thank you so much for popping in. It's always good to see ya. Thank you, thank you. Why is that, Advance? Irvine Quistis. Everyone's friendly to your friend Lee. Friendly. It's awesome. Angelo's he's there, don't worry. Don't worry. Angelo's around. Angelo shows up in S-Star. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum dun 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 na na na. Bum 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 bum. Alright, wish me luck here. Pray for good RNG. Alright, so that was the worst start you can get. No! I'm gonna lose. I got fucked twice to start the fight. Awesome. Please, for the love of God, don't fucking do this. Don't do it. Come on, please hold. Please. 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 Come on, please. 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 Thank God. I would have been so sad. I would have been so sad. Holy shit. Dude, when he starts out with an attack, like, right away, dude, it's awful. I think I could have blocked the second one, but I was a little bit slow on the attack. Alright, Kyros, don't let me down, bro. Nice! Side bop. Let's go! Subby 30 pace! Confirmed! I mean, you can just do some mutt skis and mutt creeps. Or Emitat Woe and mutt creep, I personally like a little bit more. It looks like I'm checking Emma for cavities. You ever played FF8? You definitely should. If you enjoyed FF7 and FF9, you should play it. If you did not enjoy FF7 or 9, then I don't know that I would suggest it. I love it. It's my favorite game of all time. But that is not true for everybody. Oh no, it hasn't ruined the game for me at all. Dude, it has made me appreciate the game more. I've learned so much about the game from speedrunning it. This is the one that I knew the most about prior to speedrunning it, and just like some of the things that I've learned, dude. Have I ever forgotten where the white seed ship was? More like, was the way that I was going to the white seed ship a minute longer than how long it should take me until like 2 months ago? Yes. Dude, I got lost all the time looking for the white seed ship. I used to bring up a map on my computer just to remind myself before I would go, and I would still fucking lose it. But I've got a new path that I have stolen from other people. I watched Soph do it and I was like, dude, I'm an idiot. And I've never made the mistake since. It was great. The first time I ever did it and saved like 45 seconds over my PB, it was amazing. Doing basically nothing. Are you? I'm sure. I'm sure, dude. Yo, hey Mel, thanks for the good luck. How was your FF9 streaming going? I mean, to be fair, 1, 2, and 3 already were all remade. Especially 3. 3 got a complete overhaul. Yeah, I played it on PC. The same, it's the same port. At least as far as I know, it's the same. Aesthetically, it's the same. I don't know if there's like minute gameplay differences, but not sure. It was all right. All right, all right. That is actually, I think, one of the better ports that they made and in my opinion. FF15 hasn't been remade yet. I don't think FF13 has been either. But I don't know why it would be. Like, they released it for PC, but they never remastered it ever. 6 has a... 6 and 5 got the iOS ports like FF9 did. They look different, but they definitely don't look better. I wish FF13 was on PS4 because I really want to play it. I have FF13 on the PS3, but I don't own a PS3. But I've been wanting to play it for like months now. But I guess it's good. I don't need to replay stuff right now. I need to play new things. I need to move on. I know you have a PS3. I know. I want to play Call of Duty with you. Hey, I know a lot of people like it. I think the PS3 controller is one of the shittiest controllers I've ever owned. I hate the way the PS3 controller feels. I feel like I'm gonna break it. I think it's just because I'm so used to the thicker DualShock 2. And I think that I just like the weight and the feel of the DualShock 2. And the DualShock 4 went back to more of what the DualShock 2 kind of feels like. And the DualShock 3 is just really light. And I think I just don't like the way it feels. There's actually nothing wrong with like the layout at all. Yeah, I mean there are definitely controllers that are worse, for sure. Let's start with the N64 controller, which I think if you take only things that were released in my lifetime, I think the N64 controller is legitimately the worst controller ever. Followed closely by the Wiimote Nunchuck combo, which I don't even know if it is a controller, but it's also not. You prefer the 3 to the 4? I really like the 4 controller. I never played a Dreamcast, really. I played it like one time, and so I don't really remember. All I know is that the controller was like a fucking box. It was big. Yeah, I use a DualShock 1 for my speedruns. This is the first controller. This came with my original PS1 in the 90s. It's still using it. Nice. The dream. Is it really a DualShock? Yeah, it is a DualShock. I didn't own a PS1 until the DualShock was released. I had a controller that didn't have analog sticks. I think it's the one that came with the console. But then my parents bought an extra controller, and this was the one. Because it was like a family gift. We didn't really do a lot of individual presents when I was kids. My parents just bought us a lot of board games and stuff. And the PS1 was our family gift one year. We got Crash Bandicoot Warped, NASCAR 98, and Centipede were the games we had. We didn't get Pong until later on, but we did have it pretty early on. And we played the shit out of it. Which is why I'm world record holder. No big deal. Yeah, we had Frogger too. And also, Frogger 2. We had Frogger 2, and we had Frogger 2. Great. I've never played Diddy Kong Racing. The first N64 game I had was Star Wars Episode 1 Pod Racer, which I absolutely loved. Yeah, I've never played. I told you that I've never played Diddy Kong Racing. Whenever you said it was like the only N64 game you liked, I was like, I said I never played it. I had an N64, but I had like no games for it. I can count on one hand. I can tell you all 5 games I think that we owned. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, Super Mario 64. Maybe I did have more than that. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. DK64. Super Smash Brothers. So that's 6. And Pokemon Snap. 7. I don't know. That might be all the games we owned. Damn it, I have to heal him again. I'm gonna lose some time here. Those bad fights. It's my first time loss in a while. Guys, we're no longer on sub 830 pace, sorry. The run's over. I played Banjo-Kazooie, we rented it once. I'm trying to think, what else? I remember enjoying playing Banjo-Kazooie, but I don't remember like anything about it specifically. Let me think here. What do we own any other? I'm trying to think if there's any other N64 games we own. I wonder if there's like a bad game that we didn't really like that I'm forgetting. Oh, dude, I think the SNES is an outstanding console. It would be hard if I had to pick which if I could only play PS1 games or only SNES games forever. I would really struggle to make a decision. It would not be a quick choice. Those would be my two, like, S-tier libraries of games. And I would put PS2 slightly below both of them. I like a lot of PS1 games, yeah. I like all three of these games. Crash 2, Crash 3, Spyro 1. Pong. Yeah, I love Crash Warped. Crash Warped, like I said, Crash Warped was my second speedrun, and then Spyro 1 was my third speedrun. Really. Hey. I never played Dragoon. Oh, Digimon World. I played the shit out of Digimon World. I love that game. You technically get Chrono Trigger and FF4. Dude, yeah, that doesn't count. Those are still SNES games. Not to mention, the SNES version's better anyway. Alright. Zell Irvine, and then switch them. Zell Irvine, switch. Dude, you know what game I played a lot on PS1? Was the PS1 Jeopardy game. Which I freaking love. It's amazing. The PS2 one is equally good. Yeah, the PS2 one wouldn't load. It would only let me do single Jeopardy. It wouldn't load double Jeopardy. Let me see if I'm forgetting something else I really like. Dude, I'll give you a PS1 game that I loved. Jedi Power Battles. If any of you ever played that. That might be my favorite Star Wars game ever. And it's based on the shittiest Star Wars movie. Dude, it's like Episode 1 is such a bad movie. But Jedi Power Battles was great, and Episode 1 Pod Racer was fantastic. It was like they made two great games out of the worst Star Wars title. Yeah, I tried. I'm glad you played it, Hash Brown. It's so good. My college roommate and I bought it and played it a ton. Because we were like so it got brought up and he was like, dude, you ever played Jedi Power Battle? I'm like, of course. It was like one of the best co-op games as far as Star Wars went. That used to be part of the route, actually, Demon Smalls, because you can sell it for like 30k gil or something. But now we just sell the 8 mega potions we get from the first Cypher fight. Yeah, dude, I would always be Plo Koon or Mace Windu. It was cool that they all had different abilities, too. Alright, can I not get hecked by these fights today? I lost like 30 seconds here for no good reason. Please don't get, like, all the humpings. This guy, dude, already sucks. Come on. I'm getting all of the worst attacks. Jesus, come on. Dude, I cannot catch a fucking break in this segment. I better, if I get humped one time, I'm gonna be, I'll lose my mind. When it's buying a Lastoid, it is. Steel pipe card? Exactly, you get humped by the steel pipe. Like, come on. Of course that feels awful. Meltdown's actually really useful on like the Omega fight. Yeah, it's pretty broken. All right. No humps. No humps. No humps. No humps. No humps. Check it out. Oh god, you already know what's happening. You know what's happening. Ooh, that crit. Oh no! No, Kyros! He got steel piped. Poor Kyros. Alright, so I'm probably gonna lose time here again because both of those fights were awful. I had all sorts of bad turns there. Yeah, dude, that was not. He did not go Tony Hawk, dude. Tony Hawk only busts a half pipe, but Elastoid? No way, Jose. Tony Hawk? Oh, dude, there you go. PS1 game, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2. Both out of this world, guys. Yeah, Twitter tells you no one. Dude, I love Tony Hawk's Twitter. That's the reason I follow him on Twitter. Let's learn all tapes. I had a copy of it, but I don't know if it works anymore. Hey, is this gonna be an actually good? Oh, finally, I had one good fight. Too bad it's the ones that don't take that long, even when they're bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose a shit ton again. God damn it. Fuck this dream split. It's been so fucking dumb lately. And there's nothing I can do about it. Like, it's not like I did anything wrong. It's just terrible fight luck on both of the fights that can be long. I'm starting to get sweaty. It's too hot. How about I just take off all of my time? Jesus criminy. Fuck this. That's 2 days in a row that this segment is like ruining my run. This is the reason I didn't PB the last run too. Like, I lost all of the time that I probably would have PB'd in this split. At least this wasn't as bad, but it was still bad. It was like 30 some last time. This was only 27. Alright, so I lost a minute in the last 30. In the last 28 minutes, I lost a full minute. That's awesome. I'll just get a casual S-Star Gold. I always think it's funny. One of my closest friends from high school is called Brian Kibler. But he is definitely not the same person. Would you miss the worst 2 segments of my run since Disc 1 ended back to back, unfortunately? Yeah, it's okay. Hopefully I can make it up at the end of Disc 3 here with just some better story progression, triggers, and slicker menuing and fight luck, I guess. Alright, who was asking about Angela? Angela's about to roll back in. Whoa! Emitat, whoa! He sounds so sad. Sad puppy. It's Moo Moo! And her brother Moo! That's sad if you can't. Everyone needs their mutt in space. Oh. Oh. Adea selfie, Adea squall. Adea selfie, Adea squall. Adea selfie, Adea squall. Bing. You bought me an FF10? Is that what you were just playing? Yo, what's up, Strife? It was sicker though. I'm hoping I can bring it back. I have a feeling I'm not gonna crack 830 because of the last two splits, unfortunately. We'll see. This weekend, dope, dude. GG. Cutting me in FF9 is a really good goal, because then you're probably getting a sub 9. I'll probably go for it again next summer or something. I'm just focused on other things right now. 9's just obviously not my priority. Well, I really want to get... I want to get a better time in this, too. I'm already closer to world record in this than I am in 7 and 9. This is my most competitive run now. Alright. Wish me luck, everybody. Let's make no mistakes. Let's save. Let's see if we can gold this. I don't know. I've just a couple of things I've already done were a little sloppy. Unfortunately, which certainly doesn't help. I want to finish before the time's up. Alright. So, 6:49, 40 something. Alright, there's part 1. Sorry, I'm not. I gotta focus. I'll respond to stuff after. Scroll data. Irvine's office. Alright, how much time do I got? 2 minutes. Right? Yeah. Nope. Alright, 108. Got 108, okay. What's the last switch? I forgot before I go dumb. Alright. You, and you. Woo! 16 seconds to spare! Let's go. I had like a little bit of a brain fart there, but it all turned out okay in the end. Alright, there is still a little bit more. The menu isn't over yet! Initiative, battle speed, switch. And we're done. Let's go. Casual gold. That's the first time I've ever finished the S-Star menu in a run with extra time. I might actually start doing some more magic management then. Getting punted. Alright. Ugh. Someone said something earlier. Alright, what part of GDQ am I running? I'm doing Disc 2, and I'm fighting Diablos in Disc 1. Yeah, thanks, Triptych. Yeah, look, you guys already got that, dude. Why Diablos? It's my favorite fight, and I'm really good at it. I did it with the shortest time limit today with almost a full second left over in one Zell limit break. You have 4.5 seconds to do 14 combos, a majority of which are 3 or 4 inputs. No, it uses a lot of meteor strikes because it does 25% of HP, 50% if it's a crit. So a lot of those dolphin blows because Echo is like a legend. You generally don't have it. You actually do have it. You can actually do any of Zell's limit break moves. You just need to know the patterns. They don't appear on the options. But you can do any of his attacks, yeah. I didn't know that until I started running this either, so don't worry. Wish that was the same with Orin, yeah. Alright, this is actually a pretty big skip that I have to get, or I'm going to be very, very angry. If I follow up a 22-second gold with a, I actually don't know if the Meteor Strike does anything to XATM, unfortunately. Alright, so I'm gonna try to skip this cutscene here. If you line Squall up with the side of the door here, right along the right side of the door, he'll open it and you can just fall right in. It'll close, and you can just move right through. Boom. Yeah, Dolphin Blow does a lot. And there's some kick, one of the kicks. I don't know. Mock kick? Is that a thing? I don't know. The Fox Kids. Oh. Just like a very different route that I never ran. My run was really, really old. Right, it's the left circle, left circle, yeah, Mott kick. And Dolphin Blow is L1, R1, L1, R1. I only know that because we do it 2 of the last 3 attacks in the pattern we use on Diablos to kill him as quickly as possible. That's the only reason I know that. Yeah, Dolphin Blow is awesome, you're just like with both fingers. Dude, tornadoes are super good, yeah. Get those windmills, dude. Uh-oh. We have a runner! No, I need to not rush this time because I lost like 10 seconds. Nice, alright. I didn't screw it up this time. My allergies are starting to act up, which is not ideal for right now. What's up, Arushi? Dun, 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 dun. Cool, cool. How was that, dude? How's the G-Paw doing? There we go. We're getting nice and close there, Squall. So we don't have a Lunar Cry IRL. Alright, ready for the hardest elevator in the entire game to get on? Ah! Told you. Alright, let's not soft lock here. Let her get in her thing. Okay. I have never soft locked. I know exactly what it looks like, but no. I have gotten the Angelo soft lock in Disc 3, which is after you free Renoa from the prison, but I've never done that one. You try every run? Dude, it's so easy to do. Which one? The Alone soft lock? The Angelo? Yeah, I've done the Angelo one. It sucks. I just like try to be really careful when I'm on that screen, basically. Ding, ding. She forgot an occult fan? Oh god. I don't know. That's why I don't run those collectathon runs. I'll just watch them. Yeah, I would much rather. I have way more fun. And there's no leaderboard for it, so there's no reason for me to stress if the run sucks. Yeah, I know. It's a nice 26 hour comfy. The dream. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's probably really long. 15 hours? Yeah, dude. Does it have, is it one of those ones that you can hold a button to speed through the text, though? Is it one of them? Because I know some of them you can, like, hold square or something. Which makes it kind of bearable. But I don't know if that one has it or not. Try to run the remake of FF8. FF8, the only run I would do of FF8 would be a platinum run. That would be the one completionist run I would do. Because you don't have to get all the cards and get all the items. You do need to do some card stuff, but... I have to fart, I'm sorry if you guys can hear it. Yeah, you can get everything from a handful of them. Depending on what level of cards you're looking for. Turbo loud. That's my kind of game. I'm just gonna wear my Kiwami around my neck for the rest of this run. It's a solid investment. Mine was like 15 bucks. Press the bonus air button already. Like, you know it's there. Oh, is that... Okay, that makes sense. I'm fine with that. I like this part when Renoa cries and her tear, like, falls upward. I just think that looks really cool. Bonus air. Being saved by S is slightly preferable. I'm with you. Just slightly. Alright, don't troll me. She's behind my hand, isn't there? She is. Butt in my face. Wow, that angle. was lost in space forever. I've definitely seen that message before. I've definitely seen that message twice in the same run. A nice reprieve. Yeah, exactly. It's a nice little chill moment. What's up, Leo? How are you? There are lots of counter. Yeah, exactly, planes and birds, duh. And the fact that Newton was a mutt. Didn't know what he was talking about. Give me a hug. How about I don't? I just gave you a hug in space. The hug of life, Renoa. Does that mean nothing to you? Hey, what's up, Macros? Ba -ba. I really like this song, actually. Oh, really? Ooh, fuck, I'm gonna have to do an extra menu. I don't want to risk it. That should not happen, but it can. It's just very rarely happens. Just gonna waste a little bit of time, unfortunately. I ain't losing my run for freaking dumb. Yep, that's all sorted. They were cool about it. Yeah, like literally a day later. Yeah, it was a little more than that because like. We had our conversation with them. We didn't want to make a big deal out of it if they were gonna just like listen to us, but you know, it's over though. It's all good. Yeah, I'm glad that we were able to, you know, make it happen. Alright. Got one more green, and then on the red or yellow guys, we have to get an aura stone drop. I really need an aura stone. Like I said, there will probably be not another propagator that gets a turn. I was just unlucky in that. Alright. Fingers crossed for an aura stone here, so we can just not worry about it. There we go. Alright, we gotta run. That actually matters a lot. Yeah, it's the same effect as an aura, except for we don't have the magic ability on Ultimisia, so we can't cast the magic. We'd have to fight another boss. Another one. Yeah, I have really bad dust allergies, pollen allergies, and they're like really bad right now. My nose is really itchy, my eyes are starting to water. It's not ideal for PB pace run, you know, but such is life. Yeah, my nose is like really itchy. And like I said, I'm going to lose time here because of that first fight kind of screwed me a little bit. I had to do an extra menu. Shouldn't be bad though. I was hoping like 10 seconds, but... actually worse than I thought. Disc 3 was really shit though. I've lost 33 seconds so far in Disc 3. After saving 11, so I've lost 44 seconds since the first split of Disc 3. I really need to go to the bathroom now. Alright, enjoy the song.
Never sang my songs on the stage on my own. We never said my words, wishing they would be heard. I saw you smiling at me. Was it real or just my fantasy? You'd always be there in the corner of this tiny little bar. My last night here for you. Same old songs, just once more. My last night here with you. Maybe yes, maybe no. I kind of liked it your way, how you shyly placed your eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you never hurt, as if you never down. Shall I be the one for you, who pinches you softly but sure? If frown is shown, then I would know that you are no dreamer.
So let me come to you, close as I wanna be, close enough for me to feel your heart beating fast. I feel as I saw how I love your peaceful eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you? And darling, so share with me your love if you have enough. Your tears if you're holding back, or pain if that's what it is. And how can I let you know you're more than just a voice? Just reach me out and you will know that you are a dream. Thanks for the host, Chalmers. This is my Irvine hat. This is my Irvine cosplay.
If
Get that shit out of here. It wasn't dabbing. It wasn't a dab. Chalmers, please. I already know what the answer is. Let's just say that I just ended No Nut November for Chalmers. Get wrecked. White Knighted by Chalmers. Sorry if I'm not talking very much for a little while. I'm really gonna try to cash in here. I didn't realize Irvine's hat was black or dark brown until right now when I claimed that I was cosplaying at him, and I just looked to see what his hat looked like, and then it doesn't look anything like the hat that I have on, except for it is similar in shape. What do you mean, Lucky Poker? Like, just like things that I enjoy about the game, like as I'm doing runs.
This is the hardest. Dude, it's true. It's so hard. Man. Basically, when I do like commentary about plot, especially with this game, every time I have ever commentated this game, I basically just make jokes about how bad it is at points. Like, as much as I love this game, it's my favorite game, I love making fun of the things that don't make sense in this game. Because I think people that like the game are willing to admit, for the most part, that some of this is a bit outlandish. I think you have to appreciate it with all of its flaws to really be enjoying the game as much as you can. Yeah, really prior to Disc 2, it's like really not that weird. There's some things out of place like Norg and stuff, but dude, man. Poor Sephiroth. Go, S. Oh wow, I just went to scratch my forehead, but I got this freaking dome piece on. No, you don't. I've gotten Odin when I've done 7, 8, 9 marathon runs just for fun, but no. I think it's amazing. Especially whenever it's like this. Is that not it, man? It's just funky. There it is. Oh yeah. Alright, I'll stop before I get too far ahead of myself. As much as that's like one of the greatest songs ever made. It's called Funky Teeds. It's like Funky Town, but with Titus. I would say Titus to make up, match the name that the song has, but it's wrong. Stay away from the shamana. You're a bad man. Irvine or Noah? Alright, let's not soft lock. Cool. Alright. Yeah. It moves the same speed forwards and backwards, so it's easier to just start as soon as you get in because you're facing the wrong direction. Instead of spending all the time to turn around, which actually takes a long time in this game, it's faster to just start holding reverse and then just rotating the camera around. And now you'll see when I get in it, I'll go forward again because I'm going to head back in exactly the same direction I was just going. There's one moment at the end of disc 2 where you do a lot of backwards movement with the garden and it looks kind of goofy, but it's to set up the start of disc 3 so that you fly into Galbadia Garden backwards so that when you start disc 3 you can just get on and go forward toward the orphanage. It's great. You can soft lock here if you, like, it's something about, like, if you prevent the dog from leaving, Angelo from leaving, you can, like, soft lock here. I've done it before. I don't exactly know 100% how it works. Basically, I won't talk to Renoa until Angelo leaves. Like, basically, I just get out of Angelo's way, and then that's how I decide to go. S. Yeah, I've done it. That's why I never want it to happen again. Because when I got it, I didn't know about the soft lock. This was a long time ago, though. My PB wasn't very good at the time. Alright. Irvine Squall selfie. So now I get on and I'll just start going forward because I'm already pointed the right direction. Some adjustment, but yep. Oh. Oh, rip. Alright, first option, second option, first option. Yeah, that was a bit harsh. What's up, Futon? Alright, I need to make sure I pick the second option here on Odine. What's up, Reeves? Dude, can I get good Irvine RNG one time today? I just thought about that. That's what I want. Irvine to get a good limit. On mobile type 8. Please, the Avalanche are the worst at farming #1 overall picks of all time, dude. Lost the lottery twice in the last 4 years. One of them wasn't our own pick, to be fair, and the other one got us Kale McCarr. Can't complain. No, that's at the end. That's in disc 4. It's like the very end. It'll be the last like 20 minutes of the run, maybe even less. Yeah, it's a solid song. My favorite airship song is probably the song that plays. As much as I don't like Final Fantasy IV that much, I love the song that plays when you're in the Lunar Whale. Come on, Psycho Selfie, do your thing. Dude, I like that song. And you know how I feel about 4, so... You know it's for real, dude. Sorry, I had to tease you a little bit. You get to hear a little bit more of it, because it's faster to leave and then come back than it is to actually go out of the exit. It wakes... Otherwise, you have to take the elevator down and do all that. If you leave and then fly back into it, just warps you right here. Alright, come on, Irvine, don't let me down. One, two, three. It's no Clash on the Big Bridge, which is definitely the best song in FF5. I also just like the 5's title theme. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Like, that song's really good. But yeah, dude, Clash is a... It's out of this world good. I don't know, it's the title song. Like, it plays on the main screen. It starts out like dun dun, and it's like, I don't know, it's like whatever plays on the title screen. Yeah, that Seymour song is really good. Alright, please pray. Please pray that Irvine gets a good limit here, and then I can do all 4 demo ammos. Otherwise I could game over, actually, because HP. But we'll see what happens. Please one time. Please one time. Please just be cool, game. Come on. Nope, never lucky. That would have been really helpful if I got the good limit draw there. That's why we keep Irvine at 201 HP there. Because the closer to 0 you are, then the more you have a higher chance of getting a long limit break. But it's obviously not guaranteed like Aura. I guess I could use an Aura Stone if I got a second one there. That's actually something I should do. I could start doing that because that's probably fuck it, whatever. Doesn't really matter in the end. Dude, the Extreme is my favorite song. Goes the Extreme, the Oath, and then I don't know what would be third, but those are my two favorites. Probably Man with the Machine Gun. Maybe I'm a Lion's good, yeah. Ooh, a crit. I don't think it mattered, but... Come on, Holy War! Holy War! Come on, guys! Let's get the drum roll! Holy War! Ah! It lets you skip an item turn and nobody gets resurrected. So basically, people can you can if you have someone get absorbed into time on the final Ultimisia phase, it's really slow and it loses like probably like 10 seconds maybe. So the Holy War saves like 15 seconds on Ultimisia if you get it. Because you get to skip a turn. Instead of using 2 heroes, you use one. You use one Holy War. And then you can go straight into Irvine's next limit. You can use Aura Stone with 1 character, Holy War with the 2nd character, Irvine limit. The way I do it, Irvine uses the Aura Stone, or someone uses Aura Stone on Irvine. Irvine uses the hero on Irvine. 3rd character uses the hero on the other character I'm keeping, and then the 3rd character just dies. Gotta get my Ultimisia manipulation ready.
Alright, I gotta count 12 tilts of Squall's body here after this FMVE begins. Okay. Okay, I gotta focus up here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not ideal, but that's fine. It's not bad. Not what I wanted, but you can't change RNG. Alright. I just need 12 of the movements to know exactly where I'm at in the RNG. So basically I just use the pattern that Squall is moving on to identify where I'm at, and then I know how much I need to move it forward using a draw point later on. Alright, I need to use an elixir on Selfie, a potion on Irvine, elixir on Selfie, auto attack.
Yo, what up, dude? I just want to say that your moves are definitely not weak. In fact, they might even be kind of strong, dude. Your fam now. Thank you for subbing to D freaking Mutsky, dude. Ico sucks. Peace out.
I actually probably shouldn't have used the potion on Irvine. Maybe, if he gets hit by one thing, it'll be fine. Yo, what's up, Wells? Thanks for the 17-month resub, dude. Thank you so much. At least it's a selfie party? Yeah, I know. I always want a selfie party. Ooh, this is good. I'm actually gonna do Selfie's turn, even if no, Irvine won't outspeed Selfie here.
You hit Irvine, please. Oh, okay. It unlocks like 20 emotes, global emotes that are global on the channel or on all of Twitch. It's just a way to support people that you like. Yeah, it removes ads on that channel. Pop. Ah, she's gonna counter now. Yeah, I tried to get it in before. Okay. Lost a little bit of time there because of that. I tried. Don't worry, he's gonna gun down everybody. All right. What do I need? 20 seconds? Probably gonna be more than 20 seconds. I probably need like 25 seconds.
Holy hell, can I fucking get this or not? Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I advanced the RNG by 9 values. So my party should be Irvine, Zell, and Selfie. Unfortunately, I don't have the Holy War, so the 829s. Irvine's HP is actually kind of annoying right now. Nice. Never mind, now it's fine. One. Oh, I got the critical anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it can drop from the second Idea fight or the final Cypher fight. You know what this means, guys. Ooh, shit, Selfie's HP! Bye, Selfie's HP! Ooh, low HP, nice. Not that it matters, but... Hang in there, Zell. You got this, buddy. Selfie has a hero on also. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Here's my jam right here. I like the... I mentioned this the other day. I really like the dead sorceress that's hanging upside down from Ultimisia's body. Like her it's like her body is like a dead sorceress upside down. Like the hair is just like dangling. It's so creepy. There she is. Alright, can I get it? Can you have bad ATB one time? No? Okay. Dude, look at Selfie being useful here, getting an attack on. Oh my god, that troll! Ooh, a crit. Nope. Okay, so there's that. Who's coming in? Instant ATB for Quistis one time? Quistis, come on, Quistis! Instant ATB. Instant ATB! Okay, awful ATB. Go, Selfie! Be useful again, Selfie! Yes! Dude, this is almost exactly, this is 1 second away from being exactly an hour faster than my FF9 PB. My FF9 PB is, or I guess 30 minutes. My FF9 PB is 90030. Yeah, and that was with a terrible beginning too. Like, I should be a minute ahead leaving fish fins. Like 2350 is so bad. Like, look, that's 2 minutes. I was 2 minutes and 14 seconds behind my sum of bests 20 minutes into the run. And I finished disc 1 almost 5 minutes behind. It's actually 4 minutes. Should be 4 minutes behind. So I lost more time to sum of bests on the first 2 splits than I did for the rest of disc 1. Like, just to kind of put that into perspective. Like, that's how bad my start was, but I was doing a no reset, so
Ico sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my
I just
freaking
played it.
boys.
Yo, Impresaria, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes. Nice shooting, Irvine. Okay, I have to work. I have to get up in 4.5 hours. So, I'm gonna take off. Let's. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you guys. I'm slowly getting better. I still have 30 seconds to save. So that's all good. We can make that happen. Alright, guys. I'm gonna send you guys to my boy Black Cliff, who is speedrunning FF10 right